and welcome back. You are way too tall.
I'm
Sit down
sorry,
here.
my brain is still on cock dicks.
I mean, it's just where your brain sits, I think, but I...
This is how I see my ABCs.
Good work.
Cause like my brain was like autofill, cock, dick, clit, cunt.
The assumption song is
I got another song to do this later.
It doesn't have to be a cuss word.
every action.
It just has to be in relation.
I just never heard
You're
that.
like cock, dick, correct.
So, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the break last week. I realized I never made a post about it. I was sick, and I did not want to make other people sick.
Yeah, he's a big piece of shit.
A bigger piece of shit.
Bigger piece of shit.
A bigger piece of
He's a bigger piece of shit.
He's a bigger piece of shit.
So,
Is that racist?
I don't... Is it? Oh.
A little bit.
Ow!
These chips are good.
Why are you biting me?
Does it count if you're Italian?
Why did you do that?
Really
Why did she
was.
just latch on?
Like it hurt, but not like too bad. But it was just like she kept getting
I wonder if she
really
thought your coat was another cat.
her teeth in
Or she just thought it was a toy.
deeper. Like every time I move, she'd go like sink her teeth in deeper into my arm.
So, where we left off last time, you guys successfully defended Sincere, and we're getting ready to make your way to Thelmir.
We are.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Too loud? Again, sorry. It's facing you guys, so
Yeah, I
it's
was
hard
gonna
for me
say,
to
for
tell.
the people it's facing, I don't know about like the other three, but we're right next to like speaker here, speaker here. That didn't turn it down.
And
at
after
all.
that, it didn't?
No. There we go.
And after that, Joralf had a vision saying that Ducky's arm might cause problems.
Yeah.
Correction, it already has caused.
So why is the mic
Ducks
here?
are real piece of shit.
Because you're quiet.
No,
I don't
fucking
know.
God.
If there's a
wasn't
place that
my
it makes more
God.
sense to be, you can move it.
It was the guy who
Who fucking told you? Fuck
I can't hear what you're saying, so this is
For real.
terrifying.
Oh god.
On AO.
Later, I'll scratch my nails on the microphone
fuck.
if that makes you
But
feel
that couldn't
good.
fix his own problem, had to make me do it. Piece of shit.
I'm not quiet.
Whoa.
The fuck?
Us.
You're quiet in comparison to
Do it.
everyone, maybe Brady.
Us.
In fact, you're not gonna yell at him. You do have respect.
There's a beat behind it.
God damn it.
I don't have
That's a
any
really
respect.
good fucking movie.
Self or for others.
We're going to Felnir. We're getting fucked to
Basic
escape
bitch just gets pepperoni.
the dicks.
It was one topic.
Yeah.
Oh, how am I doing? I was kind of down,
Mushroom.
you know,
That's my favorite pizza topping.
keeping these fucks alive.
Yeah, where are we?
You guys are currently on the airship.
Mushrooms are
Oh right, I was going to see Leothar.
Because I don't like them.
And I
But-
was looking for Joralf,
Yes.
I'm trying to make myself like them.
and I just
So have this
every
very
time
weird
she's like, well, he's not in his room. I have to check
You
that.
want to know my favorite pizza? It's literally pepperoni and mushroom. So good.
My favorite is pepperoni, onion, and grapefruit.
Ting tang, bing bang.
Yeah, I was here grapefruit.
No, onion.
Onion, really?
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I just do
Green pepper,
pepperoni
I'll
and
fucking
grapefruit.
eat green pepper all day.
Dude,
Supreme pizza?
Huh?
Do you like supreme pizza? Oh, fair. Do you like a supreme
I don't like
pizza
olive.
without the onion?
I'll eat a supreme pizza without onion.
No, I don't like a lot of veggies on my pizza. I don't like a lot of veggies.
Mine's all
It's
about the
probably
meat
not good.
nowadays.
For real.
Mine's all about the meat
It took me a
nowadays.
second. It took me
I
a
don't
second.
eat pork, so I generally like
So you
depending
can
on
never
where I
get
eat. Depending on where I eat, I won't even eat like pepperoni.
So, anyway, character fun facts.
Dusty has a gun complex.
No, that's,
that's not a fun fact. We knew
Everybody
that.
knows.
I mean,
That's
it's
a,
still a fun fact. I'm canonizing it. Ducky has a god complex, alright? He collects feelings about gods.
Oh, well, I mean.
He's complex.
I like the way this one's shaped.
Lazarus has
Aren't you very
a policy in life.
Oh, I thought there was just
That
some extra.
is-
My bad.
Whatever you do, pretend you don't regret it until it's true.
That's solid.
Oh my
That's
god, I know
solid.
how they feel in those videos now.
What?
I opened the ranch and it fucking splattered all over me. I was like, oh my god, I know how they feel in those videos now.
I'm just saying. You can't be
Why
jumping.
should you fucking go on to her?
Oh, Brady could be.
I think maybe we should move the mic closer to Brady. Just looking at audio levels.
Ow.
Hi, guys.
I mean, can you move the Superman?
It was lovely seeing you guys.
I can move all this right here.
Get your cock sleeve off the table.
That is.
It does say super on it.
I mean,
So
I
that's
guess you
what
would
today's
know,
stream's
right?
gonna be like, huh?
Hey, yo, I heard that.
Oh.
I was very
Stream's gonna
sad.
be like, anybody watching this is gonna be like, they're a little spicy.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
think
little
it's 'cause we
sassy
haven't been
almost
around
every
each
night.
other.
Yeah.
Anyone else have fun facts?
Oh, right. Character things.
There's some nasty shit on my TV.
Bitch.
Probably due to cats.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the map's not there.
Oh dear.
Don't pull up your notes.
Oh, I won't. I have my notes.
I feel like I
catch.
dress like a librarian today.
There.
Oh, you like my shirt? Support your
You are like super inconvenient to me.
She's really trying to get that pizza.
She really does want that pizza, yeah.
Why don't you go for
Oh,
Daddy's
or-
pizza?
See, you like my shirt?
I can't see it from here.
What's it say? Support your local street.
Street cats.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Raccoons
if
are
you're
slowly
cold,
becoming
they're
my
cold.
favorite
Bring 'em
animal.
inside.
Yeah. Oh, you kicking her out?
If you get
Bye,
rid of
Lily.
the like stink gland for skunks, I just think they're so
Unfortunately,
Dude.
I cannot eat my pizza while she is here.
You know, she was just like,
Oh,
She
okay.
was just
So I
slowly
did
creeping
these,
closer.
Like, 3 skunks.
up?
I'm not-
let's see, you have that pizza there.
I put these by
Come here
by
often.
the thing. It's not.
Try to get a free pizza.
Oh no, that's not my quote.
It's
That's
funny
for
'cause
later.
none of us are Italian.
I know.
Actually, I am Italian. Screw all of you.
I am.
You're Italian?
Yes, I am.
We're done.
Fucking
No,
screw
no,
you,
no,
buddy.
no,
I'm
no.
a treat.
That's racism.
Yeah, that right there, that's racism.
Ah,
That's,
fuck me. I make an exception. You're
I'm,
okay.
that's still not great.
I'm Italian.
You can't be racist
Italian,
if you
German,
have an
Scots,
Italian
Irish.
girlfriend.
Yeah, it's like when Obama was my
No,
president.
that's not. No.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. This is all jokes. I want to throw that out there
I'm
because
not
this is on the
Italian,
internet.
but, like, I'm not Italian, but I have a New York accent. Does that count?
I'm not famous. I
Are we
can't get
sisters
canceled.
now since I'm a New Yorker?
I'm not famous. I can't.
I mean, we always.
They could just be like, bad, Brady. Bad. And I'm
Oh.
like, I know I'm bad.
Like,
It was like,
Oh man.
yeah, I think it was. We didn't even immigrate that long ago. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Who?
Her family.
Oh.
Yeah, my family literally immigrated over from Italy, like in my great grandma's.
Oh. I'm just a hodgepodge of things.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not full Italian, but I am majority Italian.
I am mostly English and Irish, but like, just get all the white countries, put them together, and sprinkle a little Native American, and like that.
Here we go.
I would just
Take a big chunk
You know
of
what you call
Italy,
that?
and then
Yeah,
take
I have 2 tribes.
America.
take everything in that one section, smash it together, and then sprinkle a little Native American in there, and that's it.
I am Cherokee and Quapaw because my grandpas on both sides, you know, they were. I'm a 16th.
That was the worst one
Do you have a
tonight.
card?
No one heard it.
What?
Hard.
No. Because I'm sorry, no. I'm a 16th, but I'm 132nd and 132nd of 2 different tribes, and so it's not quite enough.
Yeah, you can get a card with that.
Is it? Okay, when I looked it up, it's 1/16th, and so if I was...
But we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's... here's the thing, I don't want to do that
I'm
because I'm
surprised
mostly
you're not
colonizer.
taking the one
Anyway.
I'm surprised you're not taking on with the most sausage
It's a
one.
big
Yeah, well, I am mostly English
Here's
and
what I-
Irish, and
pick a
English
piece.
was the problem.
And I start eating based on which piece I like.
I'm Russian.
So that would not...
Like just the shape
Look,
of?
man,
Had
England
more sauce
literally
than this one.
invaded the
And this one.
entire world
So I picked that one.
because they wanted
Yeah,
new
but this one has the
spices
most
and then
sauce.
decided
Correct.
they
Not
didn't
to
like
use
After
any of them.
any of them.
That's fair.
Polish,
That's fair.
German,
I'll
Scots,
get there whenever I get
Irish,
there.
So they both.
That's
hate
fair.
us.
You make a fair point. I was just saying,
And Italian.
like, my savage ass would be like,
Anyway, fun fact.
I'm from the...
All right.
I'm from the same family line as Lawrence of Arabia. Anyway,
Kill him.
he was like one of the inspirations of Indiana Jones. He's really
One
cool.
of my great greats married
Feel like I do.
George
Why
Washington's
don't you
daughter.
ruin Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
There's nobody of note in my lineage.
My brain said he got that first like dose.
Well, the problem is she's not the
I
family.
know, my
She's
brain
gone.
was just
But
like.
the problem is that
How did we
part
get
of
on this
my
topic?
family tree is gone
Mhm.
because they were slaves.
Oh, yeah.
Us making fun of Italians, which came back to family.
So,
related.
character fun facts. We did real life fun facts. We did
I think we're gonna have a fun fact about Joralf being a politician.
I'm Jewish. I'm really a
He was a foreign star.
And you're a woman.
Let's
go!
Those can both be the same fun fact.
I mean, yeah, that's not, they're not too different. They both get fucked.
You want to point out hold you down,
like
Mr.
you can
President.
put it down.
Let me just set this aside.
I'll plug it into my nightstand. Always stored in my purse.
Can like the
I've got another fun fact.
That's why our purse is so big.
There was definitely
Ducky's
some
favorite
energy
type of
brought
pizza.
into the studio today.
That's why.
See,
Yeah.
I want the official noise to be for like
What?
if like
You can't have pineapple.
vagina was like a noise.
She's allergic.
Like
What?
I'm just like so sorry for you. You're fucking.
You said-
You can't
you
have
said-
root beer. You can't have pineapples. Like what the fuck is wrong?
Or bananas, but she still eats them.
I was about to say what the fuck is wrong with you, but
You just said things that are.
You literally went, ew. And you went, and he went, what? And I said, she's allergic. And he went, oh.
Well, see, here's the thing though: is you can't really miss what you've never had.
That's true.
that's fair. That's fair.
life is a highway.
2 pieces left.
Oh, no.
He loves me. He really loves me.
I hate Rascal Flats. Just thought I'd point that out there.
The idea of a
really
guy that
nice.
sings higher
Huh?
pitch than I do kind of freaks me out a little bit.
I said, really? He's
I was
white.
thinking of cars. Is that a bumper sticker I see?
I have his last name too. Flats. Ew.
So,
Fun facts.
Alright!
For shit's sake.
Going down the table this way.
it's going to be a session. It
It is.
We're ready.
Facts. It's going to be one of these sessions of all time.
Uh-huh. It's going to be one of the sessions of all time. That is
Yeah.
true. Could I have a Matu? That was a horrible way of saying Mountain Dew.
What?
I was going to say Mountain Dew, and then I just said Madu.
Half of his face is slope. He's about to have stroke.
Say what we say on Fridays, and you can have one.
What do we say? 3 inches.
Like a Badu. Right.
This is everyone on Fridays. Anytime they want to drink, they're like, "Hey, Becca, do me."
Oh!
Like,
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry,
The ball on that one.
I knew that. My brain was like,
But I
what's
had
the
an
thing?
extra.
What
See,
was it?
Becca.
I like. We have so many quotes from Friday. 3 inches.
I don't have to ask.
That's the only one I hear.
Mhm.
3 inches.
No, we have do me. That's a really common one. And it
That
says
is fair.
another one is
Oh,
like
man.
if someone's about to roll an important roll, they go blow me. They'll
Why do you guys have so
the
many?
most memorable thing I think we ever said in our Sunday campaign before that was over was the belt is generous.
The
Do you
belt is
ever,
generous.
Are you ever like on Wednesdays we say this? Because every time on like Wednesday,
Yeah, all the time.
you guys are just like, yeah, well on Sundays we say this. I'm like,
The amount of one-liners that we've had in this campaign
Yeah.
is crazy.
We have a lot of inside jokes. You don't think about them till the moment's there.
Who hasn't? Sure.
Because I came.
I
Like
came.
that's one for this campaign. That.
We're awful about
Has
it.
Katie shared one? For Serafina.
No.
Neither has
Brady.
Brady.
I haven't either.
I'm thinking.
You haven't either. Yeah. Oh, you did this, and I got sidetracked.
Sorry.
That took us all down a rabbit hole.
No, I felt bad.
Okay, fun fact. So, fun fact. When Serafina uses her symbiotic entity, sometimes if she knows it's going to be a super hairy fight, she'll have the symbiotic entity as the vines go up and around, tie her hair back.
Okay, cool. I like that.
That doesn't really do anything, you know.
Yeah, it's just fun aesthetic.
Yeah, fun aesthetics.
Fun fact.
I thought you were about to
Oni
just lick the
believes that
stuff off
in her version
Ew,
of hell,
like,
it's not.
Don't.
It's not a bad place, but a
Yeah, but now you have to lick that whole chip clean.
structured redemption.
and then put it back in the bag.
Okay,
and then
interesting.
shake the
I like
bag.
Structured redemption.
I won't do that. But I do
My
just want to say,
brain, every
tastes
time
just
I
like
do
eating
structured redemption, it's like I'm gonna beat you into submission.
I am a monk.
I heard beat.
Array of blows,
I heard
buddy.
beat into submission, and I was all yours. Especially because it came out of Katie's mouth.
What's your fun fact, Joralf?
Joralf's fun fact is that he knows his time in the porn industry
Yes, correct. I forgot
got
about that.
him a recipe for the world's spiciest pizza.
Wait, no. You did spicy performances, never porn, because you lost your virginity to the vampire.
true.
You were just.
You did solo spicy videos.
No. The world's spiciest pizza. He has the recipe.
Yeah, I know. I was just clarifying before.
No,
Okay.
he wasn't.
Yeah, I'm
he
talking about
wasn't
like actual food,
in
not
the
like
physicalness of it.
not
He
like
was
having sex on a
in
pizza.
There's like
The
jazz.
production.
That's right. You're in
Of-
production of
Yes.
smut and porn. Yeah, that's what it was.
It was like
Uh.
smut. It was straight porn, bro.
Yeah.
No, when they do the close-ups, it's his hand.
Have you seen? I was about to say, have you seen the one video where like it literally is two people?
Stop there.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but it's more funny if we don't say it.
In the scene, you see this, and then they film like they.
No. I'm
and
talking
it's
about
two
like
people just sitting next to each other, and they're like.
no. It's a legit scene, right? Going down, and like the cameraman is eating a piece of pizza, and he literally like
the other guy.
puts the pizza in frame, and the dude's just like going at it, and he's just like.
The donut as well.
That was Joralf.
Totally, what's with
They're
this?
off as the hand.
I want to say, canonically, right? Can Joralf have really soft hands?
I don't think it makes sense, but I mean,
Really?
that's a character choice.
He just lotions
Oh yeah.
very
the
well.
time.
I'm always trying all the time.
And it is.
He
in
does a
fact,
lot of
his
self-care.
hand.
He
Joralf uses a lot of hand lotion.
Okay.
There's also ways to like clean, because like at the nail
Another
places,
fun
they know
fact?
how to like completely get rid of your calluses. Like they like. I don't know how they do it, and I don't want them to, so I don't
There's
try.
one piece left. I just had one.
Another fun fact for Ducky is Ducky has
nail
walked in
places can
on
actually grow
Joralf
your calluses
having a
out.
spa day.
I want them taking my
Okay.
calluses off.
Dude, okay. Have you ever seen?
And joined.
Sometimes you just have to spoil
And
them.
joined.
Like
You
the
know?
first Tinkerbell.
We had the whole like green face with the cucumbers.
Hanson wanted to
The
join.
movie
We said no.
I think so.
He's too young for that right now.
Somewhere Gunder is like, Joralf just really likes cucumbers. I don't.
Size comparison.
I was about to say. There's a couple reasons.
Anyway,
No,
why
I
is
He was the one who kind of
is
put it on
music
him
fun?
on.
Can you turn
Alright.
music up?
Yeah.
and I get
I
it,
hear
but
like water noise.
I'm
Okay.
a very
Yeah, this is
physical
Lakeside
child,
Camp.
and
Checks
I,
out.
and I do really incredibly difficult things
So-
to work out. Kinda need to-
You are traveling. You guys. There was a couple things that were supposed to happen at the end of the
I don't
session.
remember.
You guys were going to talk to someone about your situation. You were going to talk to Leotharn, and you were going to talk to Joralf.
Yes.
Okay.
The fuck?
I literally end a session was like on Ducky's door because I was looking for you.
Yeah.
That is what we ended with. So we'll start with that.
Oh, and I wanted to talk to Barton as well.
Right. Okay.
But
I knew that there was a
not-
handful of things that we had talked about.
That
doing.
does not take
Yeah.
precedence.
I mean, in fairness, we had a full combat session, so like.
So me and him are like
Deserves
full
some
on
fucking RPG.
in discussion mode right now, and then you knock on door. Okay. You pick
I
up.
locked the door.
I unlock the door.
Oh yeah, I just left from that room.
Yes, can I help you?
I have
I pants Joralf.
a question.
I'm kidding.
Considering I'm not necessarily, how would you put it,
I don't know.
morally appropriate? Or like morally straight or whatever, you know, like I don't have a great set of morals, basically.
Is this
I
the,
knew it!
is this the talk? Is this the talk? Ducky, is this the talk?
You see Serafina?
I open the
One
door
of
so
Mommy
you can
and
see.
Daddy.
So
Really
you
love
can
each
see
other.
Ducky.
There's the birds and the bees.
Well, you're not that
There's
kind of
the
talk.
what is it? The parrots and the
So-
bats.
Well, here's the thing. So, it would be a lot easier for us to storm the capital. I always forget the name of the
We're not.
Renan. It'd be a lot easier for us to storm Renan if we had my father's terrorist group, right?
Or enough bombs.
I mean,
But, yes.
bombs would definitely help. But both could be helpful, yes,
Both.
hypothetically.
It's more bodies. More trained.
Oh, so you want to? Okay,
bodies.
yeah. Okay.
So, here's the thing.
Cannon.
I would have to basically usurp his second in command. There's a couple of ways to do that.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest way I could think of, and I don't know if I should, I don't know if it's morally right.
Uh-huh.
We could just decapitate my dad and.
Have you thought about
In-
just killing the person who's second in charge right now?
I mean, we could. It'd be a little bit more difficult than I would prefer, but.
Hypothetically, what if you killed your dad and they didn't really... I mean, that doesn't mean they have to give you leadership.
Have you considered therapy?
Have
We
you
do need to
considered-
kill somebody. Hey,
Actually-
question for Joralf. A question out of game. Does his golden coin only work for him?
Yes.
Damn it. I had
I
some
can-
choice words.
He could maybe go with you, but he would have to go.
But
It's alright.
I'm just.
Joralf, we have a visit.
But look,
Keep that
if
in mind.
I
We
were
might...
to try to take command, and I told them I'm in charge now, and I showed them the person in charge's head, and when I'm in charge now, they would most likely step down.
That's a hypothesis. Oh my god, that's a big word. Hypothesis.
If Ducky was here, he'd be proud.
Just
In my head, I had
Look.
Ducky just like...
Look, you saw when we were at the prison how easy it was for me to go, my father is incapacitated. I am in charge. It's not that difficult.
That is a hypothesis. You do not know if that would go over. There is a second in command for a reason. If your father is ever gone, taken, dead, that second in command is in command. That does not mean that they would just willingly hand over leadership to you.
The baggins.
In fact, I'd be willing to bet they'll probably fight you for it.
I'll make them regret it. They'll probably stop.
That's I don't doubt that. I'm just telling you from what I've heard about the terrorist group and what you've told me about the second in command, this woman, I'm sure she'll fight you. Oh my god! Important fucking scene, dude! I can't fucking work like this.
Get the fuck back down. Have a
Sorry.
Actually, stop now. I love you, but actually stop.
I'm good. Oh my god, I'm good. God damn.
What the fuck?
That's really Parmesan-y.
Look, I'm just saying,
Oh my god, you missed it?
it
That was a
would
big
make it
word.
a lot easier to intimidate her to stand down. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Do you want to kill your father on a chance?
Part of me is saying yes, and part of me is asking, is that morally acceptable?
Is it morally acceptable? I mean, no.
Is it really morally acceptable to kill anybody, in all fairness?
That's my whole point, Ducky.
Well, I mean,
yeah, and
Is
no.
it?
Yeah.
I've always been out of game on the side of the Batman should have killed Joker. Like,
Yeah, but he did in one version and he went nuts.
yes, it was just, I understand that's why he didn't. He doesn't have to do it. The system should. The Joker should not be alive because, yeah. Anyway, that's another conversation. We can fight about that in another stream.
Sorry, I was focusing on Becca painting this fucking cat.
Fucking cat.
That is a fat ass cat.
But
But look,
this is a conversation between characters. I'll do it.
look, but I'm just saying, part of me says yes, because one, if we take him off the board, that's just one less person who will go out of their way to commit genocide.
Your father's locked up and he's not getting free anytime soon.
Well, no,
He's taken off the board.
but if he's alive, you can't keep him locked up forever.
I kind of beg to differ. I feel like I can, yeah. I mean, I don't want to brag.
Look, we can't
I
keep
bow to
him.
no one.
Look,
So,
we
like-
can't keep him in Ducky's plane
just
forever.
so
That's
good.
not.
Ducky, could we keep our dad in your plane forever?
You need to learn how to
Technically.
Boom. I don't see how I'm wrong in this conversation.
So you're saying
It
shouldn't.
is more morally. Hold on. Let me get this straight here. We're saying that it's more morally acceptable to let him live the rest of his life with no human contact than to kill him.
Sounds about right.
So you're saying
It's like when
we
people go to
shouldn't
prison
kill
instead of getting the death penalty.
Hear me out. You kill your dad.
In prison, you get human contact.
You kill your dad. You decapitate your dad.
I
You take a severed
you
head
can't be
there.
completely solitary for the entire time, at least by Americans.
They don't give a shit. You have to fight her anyway. You killed your dad for no reason. Just saying.
Drama. There's a reason.
I mean, yeah, there's an intimidation factor in there, but
Well, also like
just
Person.
Yeah.
personal.
I mean,
vendetta.
don't undermine me right now. Thank you.
Hey, I'm
So,
sorry.
hang on.
Because we
So
were a
Ducky's
team on this
saying-
one.
Ducky is saying we should kill him, and you're saying we shouldn't.
Not saying we should or shouldn't.
Yeah, I want to point out Ducky never said we should kill him.
I also just want to say that right now, I'm a little bit distracted. So
Yeah, that's fair. All I'm saying is you could kill him and it could lead to nothing. You could kill him and it could lead to no fight at all.
we could
But
put him
I
on
would be willing to bet that no matter what, there's going to be a fight. You're trying to take control of a whole terrorist group.
we could put on the moon.
There's going We could put him on the moon. Apparently that's an option I didn't know we had.
You also ignore everything I just said. Moon.
How would we get him to the moon?
I have no idea. That's another conversation for another time.
Can we travel to the moon?
Look, I know there were stipulations in place. If I was still around, that I
Technically.
would take
If I
his
cast
place.
teleport, can I teleport to the moon?
If something were to happen and I was
Talk about
still with the group.
Okay, but
It's not
that
doing this
is
right.
not
I do
going to
have to
be
rock the
followed by
conversation.
the whole group. That is what I'm saying. You've been gone for a long time. I guarantee not 100% of that group is going to accept you as their leader right off the bat. That's what I'm saying. No matter if you have his head in hand or not. That's a weird thing to say. Yeah. Feel
I
my
mean,
hands. They're super
Holy shit,
soft.
they're soft.
Sorry.
You could put my head in your hands.
I'm just.
Do you
Would
want to
be
kill your
easy.
dad? Because honestly, you're giving me the vibe that you want to chop his head off if you want to.
It would be easier to take control, and it would be easier to assert my power over them.
Okay, but here's the question.
Sounds like
You came to me.
it sounds like she already had her decision.
You came to me,
I'm
and I
just
can
saying,
only assume you
should-
came to me because you want me to talk you out of killing your father.
Look, I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't know if I should or shouldn't.
Next time, go to Ducky. He dropped a dragon on a city.
I'm just saying, should I attempt to talk to him and see if he'll give me something that'll just let me.
Well,
That's a whole different story.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it would be easier if I did kill him, but we could talk to him and see if he had, like, a little backdoor thing.
Why not?
You can do that, yeah. I mean, that's better than just jumping to cutting his head off.
I mean, to be fair, if the roles were reversed and he were in my shoes, there would be no hesitation. He would chop my head off.
Yeah, but aren't you better than him?
Tell him we'll give him a couch.
We have a couch.
I can make one. He's in my plane.
Does he at least have the basic necessities?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he's at a table.
Joralf's just like,
It was a completely empty room that you provide the bare necessity bland foods.
Oh, there he goes.
he got
Okay.
rice.
Bare necessity and bland food. Basic bathroom.
That's bare necessity.
There's a bucket.
I thought you said bare necessity bland foods.
That's
Like,
bare necessities and bland foods. So like a bathroom and then tofu.
We are
Tofu.
the bare necessity.
Tell him
God,
he can
you
have a
supplied him
lobster,
with tofu?
and I'll give him a couch.
Tofu is expensive.
I
If-
can make it for free.
That is if he gives me the information I'm looking for, or is that just giving it to him?
Look,
That's
honest
if he
question.
gives us the
Honest
information.
question. Do you want your dad dead? I don't care if you just answer it truthfully. Do you want him dead?
Yes and no. Part of me wants him dead, gone, never able to do anything again. The other part of me is still like, he's my dad. You know,
He may be your father. He
So-
ain't your daddy.
Do you want to punish him?
We could put him in the astral sea. It'd be fun.
I mean, I definitely think after everything he's done, he does deserve punishment.
Okay, what do you think is more punishment? Killing someone or letting them serve the rest of their life in a prison sentence?
Punishing someone who doesn't really have any religious beliefs and letting them wander the void for the rest of their lives or rest of their soul's days.
I think the big whale eat him before you walk.
Hear me out. He would serve the rest of his life in
Mm.
prison, also knowing that you did what he couldn't, and you did it having a better path. That sounds like punishment itself.
If
Shoot.
It was what Josie said. He would probably go somewhere much worse.
Okay, cool.
I was like,
No, he would probably go somewhere worse.
Do you want him to
I
like...
literally looked at you and I was like,
I think you don't really want to kill him as much as you want to prove to him
fine, we'll give him a pool
that
table
you're
too.
better.
I mean, definitely stronger.
No, I mean better.
You just
You're a better person. You choose better path. You make better decision. You're a
Definitely more
better
attractive.
leader. That.
better what? I
I
didn't
said definitely more attractive.
Yeah, you act ugly.
Isn't? I don't remember what your dad looks like.
Gross.
I mean,
Your
Is he
genes
bald?
definitely.
he's not attractive.
Wow.
What?
I really hope he's bald.
He's not bald, but he's like
He's
receding hairline.
balding.
I'll make fun of that until I lose my hair. Because it will happen. Actually, you know what? I'll probably still make fun of it then.
But you look like a woman. Probably. No, because I look more like my mom's spiritual form.
Yeah.
So I don't look that similar.
She doesn't look like either of her parents.
No. Technically, if my mom was in spirit form, I'd look a lot like her.
Don't we have like a whole mission of getting your mom her actual like body back? Not her body back, but like. Yeah, dude kind of fugly. Does he have a tattoo on his chest?
That's hair.
And looks like.
He looks like a guy who has a
Is he wearing a
recliner.
wife beater?
That was his prison uniform.
He is a wife beater.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say he looks like the guy that sits in a recliner chair and just demands beer.
no.
He's oh. That's gonna be Percy. Gabe. Stinky Gabe.
I got my brain
Yeah.
exactly to that.
Look, Seraphina, if you want to kill your dad,
Smelly Gabe.
I'll support it. I understand why. But I think you came to me because I really think deep down you don't want to.
I'm just confused.
Can I go off on a god yet?
No. Hold that. Just until this is gone.
You guys alright?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, no.
That was extremely convincing.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
No.
Yeah, no.
That
So
was
it's-
very
yeah, no.
Midwestern of you.
Understood.
Yeah.
There were 3 no's, which means that we're not good.
I tripled down. We're fine.
She's giving you that. I don't believe a goddamn word of what you're saying, but I'm just gonna let it go. You know that like, but she's not gonna say
I just
anything.
like to point out that everybody makes mistakes. But the
Everybody has
god
those
shouldn't.
days.
Everybody has those days.
Oh no, my collarbone. Another real life fun
This
fact
dude's
for the
just like
people
a
out
pick me
there.
girl. I swear
If
to
I
God.
laugh too hard,
You're the fucking
I
fake
feel like
god,
I'm
whatever
gonna
the fuck
break
his
my
name is.
collarbone.
I hate this guy.
Like my collarbone hurts every time I start laughing
Wild.
too hard.
I'm gonna make her break it one day.
Stop being so damn funny though.
I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes I don't even mean to be funny. Sometimes I'm being strictly fucking serious and I'm pissed and people are like, it's like, no, I fucking hate you.
I
That makes it
I
funnier.
had that a lot.
The real rage makes it funnier.
That's what happens to me a lot. Is people mistake my rudeness for sarcasm.
see, here's the thing though. When
And
you're
then they're
rude-
like, "Oh, good joke," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was joking."
when you're rude all the time, nobody can tell when you're actually being rude.
Exactly. It's a pain in the ass.
I will say,
No,
just
it's
need
not.
to-
It's a blessing, dude. I don't have to deal with all the fucking repercussions of me insulting somebody. It's
Like-
great.
I guess.
Jonathan is the worst person whenever it comes to me being angry because he knows that if I laugh, I won't be angry anymore. So he's like, and I'm like, the fire inside me is gonna burn the house down. Like,
Where'd the Dr. Pepper go?
Wouldn't you like to know whether
Yeah.
I would, because I want one.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
Those are peppers?
No, my
Oh.
Dr. Pepper strawberry cream. I brought it in here. I don't know where it went though. It's by
Oh,
that
wow.
foot.
So,
Can you hand
is that the
to
end of that conversation?
Is
Yeah,
it?
she walks off after
Yeah.
that. She's like,
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to bounce over to. Oh, Neil.
I always
That's
feel
not mine, but
like
that's yours.
somebody's. Can you hand this to
Like right
Katie?
next to you. I could just see the edge of it.
Can you hand this to
You're
Katie
going to
for a chance?
Neatron, yes?
I smush chips. I'm continuing to smush chips because I couldn't
So-
grab with one hand.
I'm kind of like
What a
searching the
failure.
ship.
You know what we call this?
I've asked,
Cockchoker 5000.
We only kill that. Don't kill it.
Anyway.
Penguin Killer 2000.
that's sad.
Penguin King. Total Killer 1000.
But,
Throws it away. Randomly just kills trees.
I can't think. Oh, so like I've asked everybody. I've asked kind of like everybody, but I go up to Arnold because that man
Okay,
knows where
okay.
everybody is.
Look.
Hey man, you happen to know Leopold?
Lethal, right here. Right here, big wizard guy.
Yeah.
You're right. He's, I believe he's in the Hanson Mansion. He's in the Hanson Mansion in his little office space that he had hidden in the corner.
Hanson Mansion. Wonderful.
Popcorn?
Of
Where
course.
are your
It's like always from you, man. Like, and so she's like
Lips are
walking
pretty
back in the opposite direction
Lips
she
are
came
pretty
from.
You just notice he reaches into a fanny pack and just has more popcorn.
Do the Kylie Jenner challenge.
She's
thing
got
where
like
you
the bucket, and she's
make
like,
them like super big.
what the fuck? And it's just like, never mind, it doesn't matter. And so she keeps walking, munching on this popcorn. What flavor
I
is
don't
it?
like it.
Like salty butter.
Are you
Just
realizing
like
how the
much
turtles
better.
feel?
We're chill.
Sucks.
Is it like warm
Arnold's-
popcorn?
Arnold's basic.
It's like warm popcorn.
Yeah, it's nice, fresh.
Good.
favorite animal after all.
So I'm chilling, eating this popcorn.
Little turtles.
And she's like, man, I've had way too much popcorn. So she like sets the popcorn down and looks at it for just a second. She goes, I hope you find your way back home. And then like keeps walking.
It's for like make your own soda, like carbonated water, then you add the syrup, and then you add
Oh
Coke.
my god, Brady, what the?
Well, I wanted to know what it felt like to be a turtle, and it was. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like it. So I totally understand how they feel.
Oh, that seems like those where they,
Sure, do you want to shove
they're
it up your
pulling
nose?
like
So-
trash out of a
Not gonna
turtle's
handle
nose.
I've seen that. It's
It's like
horrible.
that.
Yeah, hi.
Sad.
Like he couldn't even like bend
Do you
his
have a
neck 'cause
moment?
it was
I need to
just
speak with Leothon.
You can come in and out of the mansion. You don't have to. We have
I
like
thought
the
it was
permanent
your
mansion.
door.
No, he's in my mansion.
Where's the door at?
It's like it's. Oh yeah, I don't. The door's open access now. I have my own bedroom in the mansion.
Dude, every time I've been in the mansion, you've had to like come with me, so.
I thought it's just because you got lost easy.
I mean,
You be done.
I don't get lost easy.
That was my assumption. I was really confused of why you had me go with you every time.
I thought you just had to be with me every time, like with the group. So my brain was like,
You've
Alright.
seen how many people walk in and out of here all the time, right? We have like 70 people on the ship, and a ship meant for like 20 people.
Okay, listen.
permanency spell on it. It doesn't go
Listen. My brain is preoccupied. All right, I probably didn't notice.
Yeah, I just thought you got lost easy. I don't mind. If you get lost easy, I really don't mind.
It's a problem, okay?
Yeah, no, I get it. You're good. Like, who are you looking for?
I just Leothon.
The authority, yeah, come with me.
Okay, it's canon now.
She cannot make her way through
I
that.
will tell you this.
By herself.
Not the mansion. She's this world's Zorro. I want to say, like, she
No sense of direction.
literally gets lost all the time but doesn't tell anybody except for she's only admitted it at this moment. She just takes her. That's why it takes her forever to get places.
Yeah, that's.
Like, gets lost.
Bro, I feel.
She's been lost like 7 times recently. Oh, every time we hit a new city, she's like, gets lost.
I love the idea that this has just been happening, and we just kind of like are not addressing it for Oni's like self-conscious sake. Like,
And then Hanson's like,
Her
everyone
Oni's
just got lost.
confidence
She's
for
like,
not
"Ah."
and then Hanson's like, we gotta address the elephant in the room.
No, but sometimes she loses her memory.
Yeah,
sometimes,
totally.
right? Like, I mean, not anymore. 'Cause she's kind of
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of control of that.
but
But like, like, I'd assume
whenever you got
lose your
lost for
memory-
3 days, it's not because the devil, it's just because you were in the woods and you're like, how do I get back? It's like the devil was only there for a couple hours, but you just got lost.
She made the devil up just to cover up the fact that she was lost.
She spoke it into existence.
Malice is literally just like, so Oni can like get have
like
an
no,
excuse
Oni
for
just used
being
that
lost.
as an excuse until it actually happened. But you like convinced yourself that it always was there.
No, that's terrifying. We're not going down that road. No.
Anyway,
But
so Hanson helps you find the attorney's office.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Hanson,
yeah.
turns around. Never speak of,
I don't care.
but never speak of my lack of direction.
To quote a great gunslinger, your secret is safe with my indifference.
Nice.
I know. I'm just telling you.
I don't think it's as much of a secret as you think it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
She's
You
like,
got it.
"Ah!"
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you, small Minta.
I'm gonna go back.
She like is like looking down at him like like squeezes his arm. You're insanity.
Yeah,
He's not very constant.
you got it.
Like,
Not very constant.
I think you might be actually, because concentration.
like straightens up, like dusts off her suit
Not
and
a very
everything.
strong one.
Man, I love that it like genuinely gets lost.
And everyone fucking knows. Like,
Everybody's like not mentioned it. Like, oh shit, it's like, oh my god, that's why it took her so long to get to the ship when she was running to get help.
Oh yeah.
It took her so long because she legitimately got lost. Everybody's like, what time is it? Yeah, maybe we should really get a search party out.
why do you think I always have no cape object?
Object?
Yeah,
Yeah, just
you
like
always
something-
wear the same jewelry.
Your tiara.
Mm,
The tiara that makes you extra pretty.
I think I got rid of that.
Did you? I
No,
don't think you did.
No, I didn't.
Like your lipstick. It's probably because
Look,
like when you bite
We
down
all
on
know
the
she's
chicken,
constantly
it
wearing
will,
that
like, do
crown, so we're all like,
Last, just check. Make sure she's heading the right direction.
Okay.
They like send their familiar to like guide you the right way, but you don't
Sometimes
know
you
it's the
just,
familiar.
sometimes you just see a raven. You don't know why. You just see a raven and it
Yeah, mine's a little messy.
just kind of
Yeah,
gets
a
your
giant
attention.
snake's like, wonder where you're supposed to go.
She's terrified of snakes, so she'd be like,
You just see a snake appear and you're like, ah, and then it sends you the right way.
Sometimes you see a
appears in
raven.
the wrong space.
I imagine
Sometimes
that
you just see a little
David
raven.
just like swims through the street.
Mhm.
Like the floor is water,
Mhm.
and he'll occasionally like.
Yeah,
Can't
and
be the same
only
story.
thinks she's just seeing things. Only. No, I'm
You
joking,
never
I'm
put
joking.
2 and 2 together that Seraphina has a raven that she sometimes uses.
Anyway.
Sorry.
So, you're at Leotard's office.
Oh, she's like, like straightens off and everything, and she's like, sense of direction is fine.
Come in.
Thank you.
Oh, is it trash? Oh, okay. I thought you were offering.
Yeah, let me offer her candy.
I don't know.
I
I like the added sound effect. I think it really adds something.
He's kind of like looking at a book. He kind of like covers the book with his arm.
I have a. Okay, outside of game, I don't remember the conversation I had with. I don't remember the conversation I had with Malice. Like, I'm trying to, because it's pertinent to this conversation.
I thought you hadn't had that yet.
She's talking about like whenever you guys all, right? No, you haven't actually had a conversation with Malice as you yet. I don't think. You have?
Yeah, with Leotharn, I had his assistance and.
Oh, that's right. It's been a couple weeks.
It's been a while since that happened.
Malice
Yeah.
didn't make a decision though.
No.
That's why she's also come to him.
Yeah.
That is what I was trying to remember.
Yep.
Like, okay, so you remember the conversation I had with my half?
Sure.
I know that you did not. You only heard my half, but Malice never really made a decision, and I have come to collect on the decision, but also with another proposition. I was wanting to know if you could help me with your assistance again.
What do you need?
To be in that space, to make sure that my body is safe.
What I could do. So, from my understanding, Malice needs your body. Yes. What we could do.
I have a plan.
Oh,
I
all right.
need to make sure when I'm in there, nothing happens to me,
Mm.
because it might take a while.
Yes. What I was going to offer would have similar effect, but might add an edge of anxiety. Not for you, for her. It was something I was
Like,
actually
I've got plenty
experiencing.
of that, and rather leave that out.
She tucks the book away, pulls out another book. You want to make a perception check for the book?
Yeah. Hold on, let me get my dice. I forgot to grab them.
Yeah, it's nothing important. It's just a funny thing. So.
It's a spicy book.
Spicy
No,
romance.
it's not actually.
Let me just you and your demon have a little spicy time in your mental space.
What? Oh.
Something we both did not want to see.
It's a perception, right? Of course you said perception. I'm not asking.
Got him.
Sorry.
You're good.
Is that what you're saying?
Little shocking, but.
You said got him as soon as this popped up, and I was like, damn.
Of course, that's something I would
16. You just quickly see the title. It says "How to Age When You're Immortal." And he's like, "So what?" Because you remember he got de-aged.
Oh yeah.
He just wants his beard back.
Yeah, he does. He worked really hard for it.
She's like, how old is he now?
Like how old? Actually, look where he looks like he's like 23. Before
He looks younger than me.
he does. Where before he looked like he was like late 30s, early 40s.
He wants to go back.
He wants to go back.
He's like, I was a silver fox.
I mean, his hair's still white, but.
He's like, look at me,
But,
look
like,
at me, look at me.
That's not the same.
But now
as
it's
a
platinum blonde and not silver fox, and he's like, come on.
So,
Look, I put a lot of work.
yeah.
I do not grow a beard naturally.
Yeah, I know, youngin', it's fine.
I am millennia older than you.
Looks wise?
So much.
Do you want my help or not?
Yeah, of course. You know I'm just messing.
He's chuckling too.
She's like,
I can astral project you. I could send you out of your body to where Malice took over, and you could use a ghostly, intimidating presence to talk to her while she's in your body, so she won't want to hurt your body because it's her.
Yeah.
Like, and she's like, hold on, let me just take a seat really quick.
I will say you might have to tape her down.
Oh no, I'm just gonna put her in a wall of force. Nothing can get through a wall of force.
I was like, whoa, I can see everything.
I mean, things can, but nothing she can do. Trust me, especially not mine.
My brain was just like, you're gonna have to like time me down or something.
Yeah, it's probably better than like duct tape or something. So probably wouldn't hold me anyways.
You have great physical prowess, and she would get that.
Always.
So that's why. Wall of force.
But I just want to. This is a decision that I feel would be greatly beneficial to both of us.
And the advantage of that too is I'd be able to listen in and inform you on fiendish lies. I have worked quite a bit within the house, so I'd be able to give you insights.
I know when that bitch is lying.
I trust you. But I mean, like, by law. Like, I know when she's lying to you about how fiendish law works. That's how demons and devils get people all the time, is they lie about how it... Well, less so devils, more demons. But they lie about how deals and stuff work to get the better end. Devils...
There's a law?
Yeah, there's rules they have to follow.
What?
Yes. The soul will only abide by certain laws. There's laws of the universe that have to be followed.
Alright, let's just.
Why is this on your thing?
Hold on.
What even?
She. Like, braids her hair, takes off her suit top.
Do you want to, like, set atmosphere to creep her out more? You can, like, do whatever you want in that half the room.
Perfect, I will do that.
Or if you just want to sketch it out, I can make that.
Yes. But, I'll use the chalkboard here in a moment.
Oh, I don't need to use a wall of force. I'll just use a binding, a demon binding spell. It's much simpler.
She's like rolling up her
But
sleeves.
simpler, but much more
To
effective.
make myself look of the way she prefers.
Well, your astral projection will appear as you see yourself.
No, I meant my body.
Oh, I see.
So she's like rolling up the sleeves and like got like the little pocket watch, and she's like she has it out in her hand already, and then like braided her hair back and rolled up the cuffs of her pants and everything. Took off her suit or jacket top and the amulet of healing.
You see he's sketching something out. And do you have an idea for what you want the room to appear as?
I don't like this. No. I'm committed to finishing the video.
Do you happen to know what
What the word
a
it was?
torn up safe
It's
room
not
is
anything
like?
bad.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
I fucking close up so the
And he
list
kind
is
of
so much worse.
like rips this piece of paper out of the notebook, throws it in the center of the room.
And I want it to like
I know.
envision like the small safe room that she had in her apartment.
What's a good safe word? Not for her, for you.
I almost said that.
Make it
No.
make it something intimidating.
It's a foot. It's a foot. There's the toenail. That's carpet.
Anyway, I don't want to know.
We were trying to figure out what this was.
It came across my TikTok and I was like, what the fuck?
Fortification.
Yeah, but when you're looking at it from this far away, it doesn't.
So if you say fortification and
I
a
was like-
simple
especially.
command, she has to follow. Think the spell command, except anything you say while within the circle.
No, not fortification. Scratch that. I understand.
Picks back up.
Now, I understand now. Hold on.
That's kind of cool.
Behave.
Right. Writes that out in Infernal. And then this will just be safe. Throws it to the center of the room. You see something that you have not seen before. As you see his eyes go completely white and start to glow as he uses a hand motion. And as his hand rises, a destroyed physically comes into existence. Is that good? All right. Well, I mean, I pulled it from your head.
I know.
And then you see in the center there is a circle that looks like, it kind of looks like a pentagram. I guess it wouldn't be a pentagram. It'd be a, I'm blanking on the word. It is a large symbol with lots of symbols around it. And just so you know,
Alchemist circle?
yes, alchemy circle, but with, it doesn't matter.
With his symbols.
Yeah. Just so you know, I'm going to astral project you, but you'll need to step into the circle first. So you will temporarily be bound by the circle until I can project you. Because
I will say, whenever I start the watch, that's whenever I need to separate.
oh, sounds good. All right. I'll be watching for you too.
It's hard.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Also, he kind of points at an extra line. You will not be dead, but this is a modified version of Seen Visibility / Speak with Dead. That is how she'll be able to speak to your astral projection form. So, just so you understand the process. This is a bind, points at the center circle. This is a communication. Out one more line. This is enforcement.
Fantastic.
As you are pulled out of your body. What does your true form look like? As you see yourself.
So cool.
Does it look like your picture?
There was one scene that made me fucking die laughing.
Or not yet?
The fact that you're laughing at subtitles right now. Like, always laughing at subtitles.
I think of a
I just hear it.
smaller monster.
Okay.
Like, you remember the one I showed you, right?
The big one?
The mountain.
Yeah.
Think of a smaller monster.
Okay.
But, like, insufferably cheerful. Like,
Okay.
insufferably cheerful monster. And she's like the smile is like this big.
Mhm.
Her eyes are really, really pretty.
Ugh. Haven't got a stretch in a while. He looks around, sees Leotharn before you. What's all this? As she kind of snaps as she kind of sees you now. Oh, another one of these. All right. What do you want? Hello. Tries to like walk towards you and boom, hits the field. Oh, should have recognized.
It's awful to be on the other side, isn't it?
What do you want, Godsbane?
Don't worry. This is not a...
And like smoke is like coming out of like my mouth and everything.
This is that like appears behind her. Like
This is not a...
And it's like the smoke's like caressing her.
a threat. Although if it goes wrong on your end, it might be. This is a proposition that will benefit both you and I. Something I've been wanting to talk to you about for a while. We've already spoken about it once.
yes.
But there is an add-on to this. I would like to hear exactly your thoughts on our last conversation, because you shut yourself down last time. But this time, it's not your choice to leave. It's mine.
Well, isn't this interesting? You can see by her face she's looking for.
A way out.
Yeah. You kind of see, like, giving up in her eyes.
Also, her arms are really long and they reach the ground whenever she's crouching.
Your friend's good. Gives Leotharn fiery eyes. Leotharn just.
Thanks. I'm sure you remember this room, don't
That's
you?
upsetting.
Charming, isn't it? I hate it here as well. But I thought we might want to meet on common ground.
You realize if you fail, this is a death sentence.
You realize if you don't agree, it's a death sentence.
He is capable of unimaginable things.
And if you agree, so will we.
Explain.
Do you not remember the conversation we had last time?
I was like, oh no.
That's fair. I don't either.
Don't let Malice know.
I remember your goals. I remember that you have little mercy. But your little mercy is better than his punishment. I'd rather be...
What if you weren't to be punished?
I'm saying if you fail, I would be.
So help me not fail. Because clearly,
What you have been doing to the both of us is not helpful.
Debatable. I have...
kept him away like a bitch.
I've kept you alive!
Kept me alive.
Yes!
If we were both in on it, we could have taken that guy down.
We couldn't have done it now! I'm in your body. The two of us combined couldn't take him.
Grazed.
I know, I'm not talking about Grazed.
What's his name then? If we couldn't take him down with his
You
name.
say, what's your name? And her eyes like...
Ah.
I just got a free Nux, but it really hurt.
Oh.
I kissed it. Did it feel better?
But
You
she's
ever
just
make
like,
it feel
she
better?
sits there and she goes, thank you, there's another thing I needed to know. So. What?
Do you know?
Oh.
Well, not like
So,
I can't go to some.
an extension of my proposition.
Because they won't touch me.
You were worried about
Because they're worried about hurting it.
Me finding a body, saying that I have too much
Yeah.
mercy
No,
to kill
saying
someone for
that.
you.
I'm saying like. Yeah, I said
I think you have too much mercy, regardless if it includes killing or not.
But it turned down because of it.
but you don't.
Yes.
This isn't mercy. We are not killing. I will make you a body that you want. We already have someone
And do the work.
who has made a body before. She's an old woman. I'm sure you remember the memories I have.
Did you
Yes.
just call my mom?
No, not your mom.
Your mom.
Not your mom!
Got
I
him.
mean, my mom did make her own body, though.
I guess that's fair. It would be mechanical.
Yep.
But you would be contracted under me. You would be working for me. But
I was like, was that bad?
No, my new vape is coffee flavored, and sometimes it throws me off a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just coughing.
So what I mean is, if we can reach Meg by the time we reach Grast, I will ask her if she will do me that favor.
You see, as it looks like she's physically resisting something. Like, trying to resist something. She's, like, uncomfortable in where she stands.
Anxious, are we?
Grazed is technically who I serve.
Technically. Leovan.
Technically, she would be telling the truth. It looks like she's bound to not be able to speak the name. Would be my guess.
So she serves someone under Grast.
She... Under.
Wait.
Don't look across that.
Did somebody else? Were you given to Grast?
Yes.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
She like shrinks back down to like Oni size, and she's like, you just.
Leothar, in your mind, see if my safe word's strong enough.
So, who gave you to Grast? Behave.
Razali! You see, like, panic in her face. Please, 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 take back over. Please, we're both gonna die. Please! As you see fire burning at her neck, your neck. Take back over, please! Ah! As Leothard's like, oh.
She just.
Oh.
Like shit!
Like a panic. You were.
She's like sitting there like she goes, Leothon.
Yes.
Her suit's like kind of on fire a bit. She's like,
Take back over. Do it. As you, the circle breaks and you see an ejection of flame. As you see like this crippling, burning, like small figure on the ground.
Stop it.
As you hear, gods,
Fuck.
in your mind, as that's part of me burning on the floor.
Hot.
If I did not take back over,
We both would have died.
okay.
Understood.
she's like,
So, if I leave this body,
Take me with you. Or, oh, I don't know. Get me a fireproof body, preferably.
that I will. Is this an agreement?
Didn't give me much of a choice.
This will also mean that you would be assisting me with helping Ducky find what it is. that-
Again, don't exactly have a choice. Whatever it is, I kind of have to now.
It's my choice.
she just.
You've doomed me.
Ooh, I've doomed us all.
Leothorn is like flipping through books, like snaps as the circle just fades so you can leave.
Leothon, I need a contract.
Throws a book, pulls out a piece of paper. Here. As he's like flipping through a different book.
It pulls out the one that Laz gave me. Okay, and I had to get another sheet of paper and I start writing out the contract. Basically, she has 13,000 years under my control. Has to at least try and work with the new system that I enforce. Meaning that she would be making that 13,000 years would be making up time for would be making up time for the lives she took. And hold on, I'm trying to think of this correctly. So she would be making up for the lives she took. And if she not made up for, but if she worked through redemption to become not evil, she could work under me without a contract. And I would still give her a power that I grant her. She would have her own body. Or if I have enough power she could have another body that she prefers over the mechanical one.
Okay.
But in her physical form, she can be one unless we are fighting as a mountain. The metal forms to me.
Okay.
So, basically, my right hand man, without a choice, because she fucked up my life. But anyways,
As you write that all out, I can't exactly take back over, but I
Just give me a
consent. As she says, I consent on the paper. Ugh, that sucks.
I know it does, and I'm not trying. Even though it hurts me to say, I'm actually not trying to hurt you. I think
As
this would be better.
Leothorn just like throws a book into a void. I don't know who Razli is. That's bothersome.
Dude, we just get, no, we know the
But
name
was
of all
this
the AOs,
helpful?
right?
You know all the name of the demon princess.
One, this
Of
was
the
helpful
AOs.
for me.
Oh, you do not.
We do not. Ooh.
One, this was helpful for me. Two, why would another being give some?
I
give
have a theory,
soul,
but you're not gonna like it.
Give a soul to.
You're really not gonna like it if I'm right.
I don't think I am either.
Do you want to know, or would you rather?
Of course I do.
Okay, I think that might be the demon AO.
So would Malice be? I'm gonna say more powerful than.
Oh no, absolutely not.
No. Okay.
But her master would be.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. No, pause.
I don't know that.
No, but like.
I don't know that.
No, but like, if it was true, right?
Uh-huh,
Say, like,
yeah.
hypothetically, right? If it's true, then like,
I like
why
both
was
sides right now.
You so obviously Leothorn panic.
It's like,
why was I chosen? That doesn't make any sense. Like, undergrads with
Probably-
grass, why?
Grazd probably chose you. Because I'm sure part of it is feeding Grazd. But the sacrifices is... Okay, Grazd is getting power from the fear that the sacrifice caused. This Razli... Stop saying that name! Yeah, he doesn't hear that. Razli...
Now you gotta. We gotta cut it with the name.
Sure.
It's. I'm massive migraine.
Gotcha.
She's like,
This-
has like a water, and she's like.
And your mind... The secret is the title.
The secret is the title.
So the secret, this secret, probably got power from the sacrifices themselves. Well, Grazd fed on the fear behind the sacrifice.
Yeah.
I really hope I'm wrong. Oh, I hope I'm wrong. My stomach hurts.
Like she kind of like sits back and she's.
You all are going to give me an ulcer.
You
Just
probably
wait.
already have some.
oh, just wait.
She's like, give me a moment, and so she's, and like sits back, and she's like lets her like sit there for a while,
I didn't see it. You were gonna that was covered.
and she's talking. She's like, were you someone before you were Malice?
I don't know. Probably. Whenever you're a demon, you kind of just go into a soup. And then they grab the scoop out of the soup amongst you and a million other people, and then just whatever's there is left is what's you. So technically, I was 1,000 people before this. And I got bits and pieces of each of them smashed together, and that's
How
me.
old are you?
How old is Malice? This, that you know. 600?
I'm sorry. Like, Oni's like, I'm sorry. What?
You aren't the first.
Well, you weren't her first.
Rude.
I can't control it.
It's odd seeing.
Why can I
you-
talk to you now? I couldn't talk to you before.
Because I control you now.
Oh, Joralf.
Man, this feels so good.
He's chatty.
Sorry, she's like,
like fangirling on herself.
Sorry,
like,
I was having a panic attack. I didn't process the change.
I also believe that if you appreciate this form more, because in our other conversations, you appeared as a monstrous beast.
Yes.
Do you prefer a?
I'm asking if I prefer to be beautiful. Obviously, yes.
She just called you
Do you prefer a? She's like taking notes. Like, do you prefer a male or female body, or neither?
I've been both. I'd say female, probably. That's what I'm more accustomed to.
Okay. And she's like basically like writing down all these things. Like, do you prefer enhancements, like a stronger, more physically stronger body?
I'd like to not be able to be burned. I'm.
As someone who is metal, I believe that you won't be.
you could well.
Other than that, I prefer, and that is the hard for metal body, I imagine. But I tend to use charisma and dexterity more than
I see why he chose me. Do you remember your other forms?
most of them. The really early ones, is adolescence. They fade.
You do still piss me off,
Oh, I imagine so.
but I like speaking with you in this way. Not like more of appreciate common ground.
Fair enough.
It was not your choice.
I'm not happy about it, but at least you didn't let me sit there and burn.
But now you might be able to choose to be something better. If you do not, you stay contracted to. If you try, then in 13,000 years, yeah. Maybe time could, good, maybe early out if you pay your dues well. If you are a good little demon.
You're saying I can work for parole.
Yes.
Fine.
For all the names I wrote in blood on my walls,
That's an abomination.
you will kneel for their forgiveness.
Yes.
Very well.
I take those memories and I give them back to you. Let my mind be stricken of them.
Very well. It is done.
Sorry. This is so cool. I've never had this before. I have my own demon.
Yeah, and
The demon doesn't have me anymore.
Yeah.
I have my own demon. Look at me. Hey.
The song that was playing that entire time was called River of Blood.
I also, one more thing. She's she
By
is
the way,
like,
Tabletop Audio, you're amazing. Thank you for letting people use this for free. I appreciate it.
she says, as a I'm trying to my brain's not functioning. Sorry. That was so cool, and my brain's like
because I've been waiting for this for a while, and I thought about a lot of things to get to this.
if she says, would you want, you don't have to, this is simply saying for me, but if people work for me, if people work for a family, I would like them to have a tattoo of my blessing. And it is mine. It is simply an eclipse somewhere on your being. And mine says, if the sun will rise, the moon will kiss her halfway. You are now my better half.
You will technically get to put that on my form, I believe.
If you so choose. This is your choice.
Well,
But I got that tattoo. I got that tattoo in reference to me one day beating you and Rast. And now, since we are working together, I believe we've met each other halfway. Would you agree?
I agree. If I'm going to be... Doesn't mean I can't be snarky. If I'm going to be stuck working with you, I'm going to commit. I mean, if I don't, I die, right?
Oh, so sorry, that was very loud.
Might as well not hate my life in the process.
And the space
Mhm.
that I have put us in
Mhm.
is my office
Okay.
back at home. It's just a really nice office, though.
Mhm.
Like, everything's cleaned up. It's very bright. But like a sort of almost golden hour
Okay.
meets twilight, right? So, my moon shall battle amongst the stars.
As you see it just in this form of her that's kind of amorphous. It seems like she's never had a true shape that is her own. Kind of just like creates this like mural up her forearm. Not her forearm, her bicep?
Yes.
Upper,
Bicep, tricep,
yeah, upper bicep.
percep.
Her set. Set.
Set.
No, but you just kind of see as it starts to form, and that becomes the first physical part
I
of
don't know
her.
what the red thing is.
Common ground.
Maybe just a baby chick.
Common.
She's
Yeah.
like back. Stands up. That was really difficult.
Leothorn has like a book this big as you come back, and he's
Just like falling off like over the desk. Like
he goes like this, and like a hand like catches you and picks you back up. Like it just subconsciously did that.
I've never done that before. That was very difficult. It
You
was
did
very difficult.
very well, handled masterfully.
You didn't see anything.
He kind of looks at you and goes, I heard. You knew I was in your head.
Yeah, I remember.
She's like, I'm shaking. Like,
No, understandably, you did very well.
shaking. Not shook. I am shook if not stirred.
Oh, so, not right now. It goes next page.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Number one is.
I will be back. I do need a stiff one.
Stiff drink, that is.
He was like, "Oh, that's what I assumed. I assumed you meant drink. Do you want to just get drunk, or are you wanting to enjoy yourself?"
I would like to enjoy myself.
Okay.
This is a celebration.
Good. Sorry, I'm very focused on the other thing.
I believe.
You did.
It's just like, I want to like say that in this form, she's like physically glowing.
Okay.
Like everything somehow seems to fit.
Okay.
Every aspect of her like monstrous form.
In a way
is-
that only Laz could understand.
Mhm.
The soul finally fits the body.
for real. And like the her claws, they all grow out. Her teeth are, they've shrunk down, but to like normal tusk size. She doesn't have her bottom, like she doesn't have, or not her bottom. She doesn't have
She's gumming it.
her top anymore. Like no, she doesn't have like the super long. But she does still have her third eye, but it is like solid white, and it is completely open. And her all like the red has faded away, so she's just a like fluorescent pink.
Okay.
And like everything just fits.
Okay. All right.
I'll say when you come out of the mansion, you just see Seraphina and Hanson in the corner, and they're like trying to scrape like some of the spores off you because she's like, something happened. We gotta figure out what it is. I don't fucking know.
He has like an ice scraper, and it's like, what is this?
I'm just like,
she's like, I got sick, so something had to have happened.
Yeah, Hanny.
hey,
I hear the ice pick like tink tink tink.
Because it's like, it is like embedded. She's like,
Hanson, you have a
Oh, you look great, by the way.
yeah, you're looking wonderful. What did you do? What did you do?
You were only in there for like an hour. What happened?
I made a deal with the devil.
Oh, you seem happy about this. That's a good thing.
Yes.
When you say devil, do you mean like a normal devil or your devil?
Mine.
Oh, Malice the demon.
Yes.
Gotcha. Sorry. Got it. I'm caught up now.
I
Sorry.
know she mentioned at one point wanting to do like a whole like deal thing with Malice. I never followed up on that. I'm sorry.
It's finished. It's fine.
Okay.
It finished 6 minutes ago.
Okay. So you're really.
You're looking stunning. Honestly, you should go talk to you should let Laz see this at some point.
I'm so excited.
Real quick, you're really strong. Can you get this off, please?
She's in a tank top, and they're pointing out
Yeah.
like a chunk of spore, and she's like, "Can you just like,
What is it? Is it
like we're trying to test it." Just,
Callus,
can it-
hand me that.
Just
She's having a great time. Hold her still.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And then it just like,
Here you go.
thank you. That really hurt, but thank you.
I am going to get alcohol. If anybody would be,
I will actually follow suit on that.
I'll be up there in a minute. Let me get my
I
stuff
would
together.
like to have a celebration toast.
Here, give me a second. I'll just grab my books and we can all go up.
I'm going to get everyone else too.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I would like to ask. My brain is blinking on the shift. Actually, I'll just ask
Gunder?
Joralf. He was a bartender.
I was gonna say there's Gunder and there's the other chef.
There are several people.
So,
So, real quick, reversing in time a little bit.
Yeah.
Lazarus.
one thing that doesn't fit though is a burn mark right here. So that's the only thing.
Okay. You were talking to Barton. He's kind of in the room and he's kind of looking around. Oh, you're back. Hi.
I am fine. Did you receive?
I did.
How did that go?
It was a conversation.
I didn't mean to dump it on you.
It's all right. I understand.
I just figured they needed to.
You're out there saving the world. I can handle a little bit of drama. They had a hard time with it, understandably. But I think that after some convincing, they weren't. They were hurt, but they weren't opposed.
They're not meant for this.
No, they're not. I don't think either of them are ever meant for the proper adventuring life.
But you are.
well, I haven't really stopped doing it my whole life, so I guess so.
Laz,
Yes,
Imagine
we
Laz
got.
has like decently long hair, so just the
We got them sent back to their respectful homes. They are as safe as they were before we found
That's very true. Safer than they
them. Oh,
were,
for sure.
so-
Much safer than this boat. I feel like this boat's constantly not safe.
Well, they made it look like a big fucking dragon. So
That is true.
it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I get the blemishes, personally. I'm not sure about you.
Well, in fairness, it's a very well fortified.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
who thinks a fucking monkey is gonna be the lizard that shoots at the ground?
I wasn't gonna take Daedalus as fun.
Just because the fortress is guarded doesn't mean you can't kill them.
It's true. I don't know.
It just means you use more bullets.
Oh, he's traitors.
Personally, it makes me feel a lot better, even just knowing that we got
A dragon on board?
well, the dragon on board. But I don't feel like that dragon could hurt a fly. More than anything, I feel like
Daedalus, our boy.
I feel better having Evelyn on board. I mean, of course, you all, any day of the week, I pick first. But Evelyn was
Fond of her.
more like a mentor than anything else. Again, Evelyn and Cyrus were my first captains, and so having the duo back in command is fun.
So 3 dragons on board.
Technically so. Gold, silver, and red.
Damn, we got a group.
Though, it seems like Cyrus needs some more practice before he catches back up with Evelyn.
It seems so. Would you like to go get some food?
Absolutely. Evelyn was really cool about using the spell slots, though.
What?
I said Evelyn was really cool about using the spell slots, though. Evelyn's the one that sent them back. Yeah.
Hand me the pig.
Hand you the pig. Oh, my laptop is crushing the pig.
Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Let us eat.
As you guys make your way to the dining
Make
hall.
my way down.
As you two,
Are still discussing.
yes, sure are. What are you discussing?
I want to visit him.
I don't. Okay, the golden.
Wait.
I talk to. That's disgusting, bro.
Right next to the microphone.
You're right in the microphone.
Yeah. Why do you think I went over here?
You're just jerking the balls of the microphone.
Well, if we're all doing it.
I can't do that on stream.
Why?
Small penis.
Big balls. Small penis, big balls. You know how it works.
I don't request an audience with him. I've only seen him once before this, maybe
But
twice.
he is connected to the Golden Lady, yes?
I don't know if I would say as connected as they know each other.
Make a history or religion check, whichever.
I'm sure they
Bardic
both
Inspiration.
suck.
You can too be a much higher roll.
I'm not going to Bardic Inspire myself because I can't. But you get a Bardic Inspiration, which is a D12.
Fucking chill.
More talkies just got destroyed.
Good for you.
I know, right? It's kind of hot.
Okay, you said history or what?
History or religion, whichever
Look, I
side.
can't
They
take
both
this
suck.
off.
That's a no. You add D12 to whatever you're rolling.
Okay, I'm gonna need that D12.
Well, I rolled a nat 1, so.
It's only totally fine with that, baby. It is. I'm not
Come
wearing
on,
that.
Daddy,
I'm
give me a
just
12.
wearing a hoodie.
Okay.
Was it a 12?
Yep. Damn, that's impressive for Joralf.
I basically use hoodies as shirts, so
That's a fucking. That's a
that's okay.
19.
Yeah, that, for you that's not. For you is a 16 check. So, this word hasn't been used for you, but I'll say, through your studies of the Golden Lady and Eldath, whatnot, you did come upon the word pantheon. Pantheons are not used in the way that we use them in our world. Pantheons are groups of gods where greater gods will protect intermediate protect lower, so on and so forth. So that way, so within the heavens, a greater god can kill an intermediate god can kill a lesser god, but they can't kill a god of their own level or higher. They can defeat them, and they may disappear for a few years, but then they'll come back.
I thought to become a major god, you had to become a god, not a demigod, you had to kill a lesser god and take their place.
That's a way to do it.
So you can kill above.
Same way you, as a mortal, can.
So with the negative blade, got
Exactly. So it doesn't happen often. So they are within the same pantheon, the same guild, but it's more of like, if someone were to threaten, Eldath's a greater. If someone were to threaten the Golden Lady, then Eldath or Kelemvor would step in to protect the Golden Lady.
So is Kelemvor intermediate or greater?
Kelemvor's also greater. Kelemvor and Eldath are the greater gods of the.
So Golden
He's
Lady's
a greater
intermediate.
piece of shit.
Bro, don't say that.
No, I'm going to.
When we meet this guy face to face, please don't say that, bro. I don't want to have to smite you.
I also have to use the ladies' room.
Holy shit,
That
who
was
did
me.
it?
That was
Oh
me.
my
That
god.
was me.
Oh, it's bad.
Damn,
It's bad.
stream. Holy shit. Oh,
It'll get.
bro.
I got another one cooking too.
Don't cook.
Stop cooking!
Do not let this man cook. Do not let this man cook.
Oh, I got it.
He's lactose intolerant.
Yeah, he is.
I am.
So am I.
And he just ate pizza.
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
pretty sure
dude.
that isn't the pizza. I'm pretty sure that was the milk I drank last night. Josie
Well,
made
I'll do
spicy
it.
food.
Either way, fuck. Is it safe?
From now on,
Nope.
mustard, bitch.
I hate mustard.
So do I.
With a burning passion.
But
I'll
it's a
drink milk
coolant.
and destroy my stomach.
It's a coolant.
Anyway, so if we talk to the Golden Lady, can we talk to that Kelemvor, what the fuck his name is?
I think.
So what you would is, it would be a gamble, but it's not impossible.
We could try.
Well, let's
It's,
try.
it's worth trying.
Because I got questions other than insults.
Bro, why did it get all... Why did... Wow, it fucking stinks in here right now.
You're welcome.
It's a talent.
Damn, bro.
It's the golden coin. You had dropped it when you were in the outhouse. You
fucking lingering, dude.
Prestidigitation.
It's not working. All right, I flip the golden coin.
Hold his hand.
Damn, it's not going. Did you let another one for cook?
I am
Please.
cooking though.
Please, please.
Stop cooking! I'm not trying to cook.
And it's about to come out of the oven.
Not yet. We got about 30 more minutes on that one.
So breaking 30. Heard that.
Maybe it's starting to hurt, but like not hurt enough that I can release it yet.
God.
What the
Wow, that candle got big for a second.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
still big.
It's probably because
That's
his
the
fumes have
noxious
reached
gases
over there.
in the room.
Dog, I am mustard gas.
Oh yeah, it's getting rid of it. It's absorbing the chemical.
So we
Anyway,
go.
Yes.
Candle.
Presumably, I also can go just by holding his hand.
Yeah. As you hold his hand and you flip the coin, you get like whiplash yanked with you. For you, it's like a comfortable like transition. For you, it's like ow, like not damage, but like
God.
real kink in your neck.
That's for like every time you've taken me somewhere and hurt me. That's revenge.
How often do I do that?
I don't think you've done it once.
The fail snail.
You did? Yeah, fuck you.
I took you there to hurt you emotionally, and you didn't have to listen to any of it because it was all silenced. All right, fuck off.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Bro, how the fuck do you live with this man? And he's dropping gas like that?
She does. No, she
Do you have
dies.
cheese today?
I drank milk last night and ate pizza.
That's barely any.
I've lived with him. That is true.
Fucking Christ, bro.
We were roommates for like 3 years
Something like that.
altogether. And before that, we basically were.
Yeah.
It's like stuck here.
Imagine.
It's like in my clothes.
Hold on.
My neck hurts.
I've become.
Imagine you get Dutch oven with
Imagine what?
You get Dutch oven with that.
You're son of a bitch. That's fucking horrible.
He should go to prison because of that.
Or we'll be driving and I'll lock the windows.
It could be negative 6 degrees outside, like negative fucking 40 degrees outside.
I'm about to have to
And-
grab that and start fucking praying and shit.
No. It could be like
Oh, look, and the flames are growing again.
I brought it closer to the gas.
it could be negative 40 degrees outside. I will still open the windows and it won't help me.
Sometimes they're not even that bad though, and she still.
That
kicks.
one was fucking rancid.
I can always tell whenever they're gonna be a bad one beforehand because they hurt, and I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be a bad one.
Well, it also didn't help the fact that you did it and you were like moving away from me. Like, what are you? Oh,
So,
I tried to save you. It was too
as
late.
you kind of like grab your neck, you look around and you are in a golden palace. Like the floor itself feels like hard stone, like gold, real gold.
Damn, she bougie.
it's the golden lady.
She bougie.
As you look out,
I feel like it's in the name.
you've seen this before, but you do see the golden lady's out. It is her section of the heavens where she kind of has her
Domain.
domain, where the people who worship her would have come to.
Domain expansion.
Why are you laughing, motherfucker? Did you do it again? Okay.
It's a domain expansion.
I'm just making sure, dude.
But this the people
It's
that
making me laugh. It's making me
that
laugh.
that served her in their life come to after they die. As most gods kind of create a place for them, and it's like not their realm. Where some gods kind of like to actively see and look over them, and she is one of those. As walking in, you hear you heal. You feel much better. You hear
Fuck yeah.
like this is what I got. You hear like heels coming in as you hear. Oh, Joralf, I didn't think I summoned you.
You didn't.
Oh, do you need something?
Yeah. This is Ducky.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I'm gonna speak to Kellenborg.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh,
Good question.
He talked to me. He visited me the other day.
yes. You had to come through here, I believe. At least your essence did.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Give me a few moments.
Tell him it's about the issue we discussed.
Very well. Would you like anything in the meantime? Are you hungry?
No, we're good.
She's a mom. Are you hungry?
I want a cherry blossom.
Goes down the hallway that leads to kind of like this central area. You feel a sense of not worry, but like curiosity in the sound of a waterfall in your mind. Like, what are you doing? Not like, what are you doing? But like, what are you doing?
I have no idea.
Remember,
Amen to
Joralf,
that, brother.
you know no one.
I mean, that is true.
Some time passes. And a bit later, walk with me.
Did you just say work?
Walk.
Okay. I was like, grab the shovel.
As you go down, Ducky, you feel a familiar sensation. You've never. This isn't something you felt, but you feel like you are walking through a portal, or like reality stretches for a moment. As you are now entering this hex of, I believe I said 12 different doors, each with different symbols.
Do I recognize him?
You would. Do you want me to go over all 12 gods, or do you just want the?
I was just.
Yeah, you would recognize them. So if in the future, just remind me that you've seen, so you would know. Your stupid religion bonus.
You're the one who gave me it.
I know. I said it doesn't mean it's not stupid. And then 2 large doors, which you would remember, Eldath and then Kellenborg. First knock and then enter.
So I imagine the 12 doors are intermediate gods.
What else he kills me?
So there is large,
That's what I would
medium, and then the golden lady's within the medium, and then there's a couple small.
Okay, cool.
And there's actually like 3 or 4 that are like you-sized,
Hmm.
like just like person-sized doors.
I'm gonna get my own door one day.
The person-sized doors
They're
you
gonna
would
be much bigger door than that.
the person-sized doors you wouldn't recognize all of them, but you do recognize one, and it's a demigod.
What do we got?
I'll tell you in one
I
sec.
need to
Let me
know.
just.
Let me get
have
my
to look it up.
5,000 pages of notes.
It's 500 pages.
Yeah. The 500 pages is actually my other world. This one's only.
This one's only 623.
No. This one's
Only
much more reasonable. This
323.
one's only about 90.
That's kind of a letdown, actually.
Just wait till you get to wait till you get. to
Hashtag
Thomas.
Rusty.
Oh, is that the next world we're gonna be playing?
Alright, Brady, it's time.
I'm beta testing it in my Friday campaign right now. So.
I see.
Yeah, that's what's up there right now. I didn't put your wanted posters back up this week. I forgot. I didn't forget. I just found time. I'll be honest.
Nice.
Maybe for you to get to it, this is your drum roll. It's been going on for too long.
Oh, sorry.
Please, we can stop.
Sorry. Well, we were
Make
talking
it
about.
stop. Everybody collectively starts adding to it.
Please stop. What was that?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Can you be revived if a greater god kills you?
These are questions.
I mean, it's harder, but yes.
Okay, cool.
Immortal. Nice.
What?
I'm done. You're
How are
taking
you
way
immortal?
too
Huh?
long. You don't deserve the drum roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Lost the privileges.
I have to find the note.
I believe in lies and their abilities.
Well, I was just gonna say that you would never let me die, so I'm immortal.
But eventually we won't be able to bring you back. But then I'll just go through the hells and break
Oh,
my
there
whole
we go.
like planes and all that.
Yep.
Plane of the holes.
Pains of being immortal.
So I'm about to do something super stupid.
I can feel it in my fucking
See, the face is
bones.
just kind of cute.
And I'm weighing my options.
I'm sure that's why Eldath was like, "What are you doing?" Possibly walking into my death.
You wouldn't be walking into your death, you'd be walking into my death.
All right, Eldath. Your god friend killed my best friend, so now I have to declare war on him. It's nothing personal.
Break up their pantheon.
Remember, you said I bow to no one, so this is kind of your fault.
So this would be Cersei.
Cersei?
Mhm.
I like Cersei. You see that? I think it's in February.
Yeah, Valentine's Day.
Super excited.
Not my favorite. No.
We're talking about Epic the Musical. We're getting the Cersei arc of Epic the Musical on.
Motherfucker.
What?
Bro.
Oh, another one?
For the record, that was 3 in a row.
I know, because I
Oh.
smelt it, then
Is
heard
the
it.
fire getting bigger, or am I going crazy? Anyway.
Good
Fire
way to
get
fucking,
bigger.
good way to fucking tell, bro.
I think it did get bigger. I smell it. Get back over there. Get towards the candle. Burn it up.
It's not intentional.
Anyway.
It's the life we lead.
So.
It's not you can't kill if he's distracted by my gas. Gas him!
Can I see the charger?
Yeah. So, I'm assuming you go knock on Kellamvor's door.
Mm-hmm.
Into
God, how can I be angry? Oh.
Wait a minute, I have to
I walk in.
watch this one really quick.
As you do see this massive figure, kind of wearing headpiece, and not currently holding these scales, but has them on like a stand near
I look
him.
at the scales.
They are currently just off balance.
That's your fucking fault.
It's also his fault.
This is from my favorite books.
How is it his fault?
Could you not notice the
Yeah,
scale
that makes
shifting?
sense.
I'm pretty sure that's why I got a meeting with him, is because he noticed.
He noticed after what?
Okay, that.
200 people died?
A balance was kept.
I liked the under the sea one.
Now it is off balance.
But couldn't you tell it was shifting in one direction?
Well, I do not interfere with shifting as long as the balance is kept.
But if you could tell it was going to be a problem, Couldn't you have said something?
I'm not a divination god.
It doesn't take divination to know that if something is currently going wrong, then
Things
try-
in the past have tended to balance out.
Cool.
I cannot know until the balance is off.
So if things tend to have balance out, won't they balance out again?
Not at the current pace. For a while, souls were arising. That has stopped.
Yeah, you're welcome. Got a question for you. Two specifically. First of which, I guess three. What is fate to you? It's very important for our mission.
Fate to me, and don't tell the fate gods this, is simply the most likely outcome.
Okay. So Seraphina's dad. You know who that is, I presume.
I do. Since I noticed the shift in balance was focused around your group, I started paying attention.
Cool, so you've seen all the cool shit we did.
You're doing well. I cannot deny.
Thank you. Is he fated to die by Seraphina's hand? Is he fated to die by Seraphina's hand?
I'm not a diviner, but I can ask.
Okay. What about his second? What about the second in command of the Haven Terrace group?
He kind of grabs something from behind it, and you see it's a small piece of wood, and he kind of twists it, as you see threads kind of around his head. As you see his eyes kind of moving as if a silent conversation is happening. On the current path. Seraphina's dad. His death happens either at the hands of Seraphina or the second in command.
What if he doesn't die?
Would that balance the scales or make them more unbalanced?
It would help, but his role, all things considered, is rather significant.
What if Joralf kills him?
Yeah, I'll do that.
The death would still be timely. Keeping him alive would have the most impact, but again, his influence on the scales is more than most, but not great.
So you're saying we need like a great thing to happen, huh?
Yes.
I have another dumb question. How many of the Firelights are destined to die by our hands? On this presumed outcome.
Well, the first one wasn't, the second one was.
The one in the prison wasn't?
His soul was expected to be reborn.
Yeah, okay.
Hers, for one reason or another, was not. I cannot give the reasoning, merely what I can see. And kind of refers to the threads around his head.
Presumably because her husband already died.
Yeah.
Sarlanek is doomed to die within a year.
Who?
Sarlanek. The Sovereign.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
What if we don't kill him?
Whoa.
There are other ways to punish people.
That would balance the scales. However, his brand of power comes with cost. His fate is not to die by your hand. in a way by his own.
Hmm.
But not in the way you'd expect.
And on the reviving end, anybody in the town where we dropped a dragon? There's a lot of untimely deaths. What about Derek? That's another good one. Derek,
Yes, what of him?
how is he fated to die?
Also within the air.
By our hand?
He himself looks a little confused. By his own.
Two people that we hate that are actively trying to stop.
Or gonna kill themselves?
It's awfully convenient.
You see the threads are kind of shifting in his gaze. The city with the dragon. Fargo. That's the only one I see that would be significant enough.
I don't know if we should do that.
We don't know if we can do that.
You see, as he says that, though, the threads go red. It balances the scales, but the fake gods don't seem thrilled about that idea. But that's not my business.
So we need to bring someone back, not kill someone.
Either works.
Yes, just the souls in the heavens must rebalance. If you were to kill someone before their time, a powerful individual before their time, that would do the trick.
Does that individual have to be from our...
And if their soul doesn't arrive, would that still balance the scale?
Their soul must arrive. That is what is keeping.
Grazd is definitely destined to fall.
It must be a soul that would. It must be a mortal soul. Energy is redispersed. That is what deities become, is energy, not souls. Their souls, if they are ascended mortals, become their first power.
What if we killed someone of significance and then brought them back? Would that just...
Then their soul would not have stayed in heaven. Or in the heavens.
So how does this all work with resurrection?
If you were to resurrect...
What if we kill someone to balance out the scales, but they get resurrected? Not by us, but just hypothetically.
Then it would no longer be your problem. The resurrectee would have to find their own way to balance the scales, and something tells me others would not choose as savory options as yourself. Not that I think you'll choose. I do not care what you choose. I care about balance. However, there is those that would kill 1,000 innocents to balance one powerful soul rather than...
Trying to find a happy medium ground right now.
There are... You see him kind of look at these scales, kind of picks up some sand and drops it back down. And you see a couple of them kind of glimmer like others don't. The reason balance has maintained is because there is 20 very powerful individuals on this plane that were not supposed to be. From another time.
That explains it.
Yeah.
We could kill that raven crab guy.
But technically, wouldn't that, like, unbalance the scales more? Because he was supposed to die before. Then the whole reason why the balance stayed because he came to this area.
his soul would technically be returned to the afterlife.
It's just a thought. It's just a thought. What?
Any more questions for this? Kind of refers to the threads of fate.
Any examples of an untimely individual that could pass?
You won't like that answer. Scrolls. Luis the soul or Philly the mind would both do. Scrolls. There is a very powerful individual. Oh. Kind of like puts it over in a small pile. You see there's a couple of dots that he's chosen, perhaps not to mention.
Why haven't you mentioned those?
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't accept.
Why?
This is you. This is Ducky. Antonia. Lazarus. Goes through every person in the group. Would all do the trick. Mask. Hansen. Would all do the trick.
So you're
But-
telling me if I killed myself, that would work?
Yeah, but we can't bring it
No,
back.
thank you.
You can't bring it back. It would just ruin it.
I'm looking for better options. Or at least more favorable options for yourself.
Nice to know we have an impact, though.
Yes, well, currently, by fate, you guys play a major part in the reconstruction of the world.
After what?
The war.
Oh, yeah, you don't know about that other thing, do you? That's right.
Should I be concerned?
Nah.
Make a persuasion or deception check.
Joralf's just like,
I'm not lucky that. I gotta figure out what my perception is real quick.
yes. I see.
Are we able to? Are they done?
They are not physically there currently.
Oh.
And we are
Yeah,
not.
so just-
It doesn't sound like we're
Also,
close.
what you did actually took a long time, and so they'll come back and then you'll get
Sorry.
there.
I presume it'll be deception.
I mean, most likely.
It's the same bonus anyways, 27.
27. You actually matched. I rolled really bad.
You actually match.
What does that mean?
He's just going to answer me one question.
Yes?
Would your plans...
Oh, they're not my plans.
We just tell him.
Would your thing you're thinking of
Mhm.
break the scales?
What does that mean? What breaks your scales?
What?
Technically, your scales would no longer exist.
We can only get an answer if we actually tell him. It doesn't
Would
seem
there
to
be a balance between life and death?
Would there?
Oh my god.
That's up to you.
Turkey. You're speaking in tongues.
I think he was asking me something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, so like, theoretically, yes, 'cause the world would be reborn. So the balance would have to exist.
Wait.
Or it wouldn't have to because this world could still be existing without the balance.
I know.
It'd just be fucked.
Ducky contemplates for a long period of time.
No, fuck it, I'm speaking all this out loud.
Okay. You're wishing to create a new world.
Again, not my plans.
Yeah.
This isn't me.
Do you say yeah?
No, I just meant like I meant like yeah, not our plans. No. Why don't we just tell him?
Because I don't know the repercussions of those actions.
It's not like Eldath doesn't already know.
I whisper in Joralf's ear, Eldad, do you know?
To what part are you referring?
Everything that he's told me.
Everything that I'm talking about.
In your mind, you get a sense of like distant awareness, but like she does like to let you have your privacy.
She's aware.
Well, I guess if she's aware. How old are you?
Old.
That's pretty old.
Like, when I say
Joralf,
old, I mean like
silently being a smartass.
when the tigers were around, or after that.
I guess that is.
I took the place of a god killed by a titan.
So after the tigers.
I was born during the reign of titans.
Okay, so yeah, you know who Kronos is.
They came back.
His eyes go very stern.
They're
Yes.
back. They're back.
Yeah, that guy. He plans to reset the world.
Bitch came back.
I'm very surprised you guys didn't see this. It was very confusing for me.
Did we just fuck up?
We
I
knew-
might have. Fuck it. You're the one who said Eldath already know. Technically, it's all your fault.
She said she was aware.
She said she's faintly aware. Not the
mean-
Zion saying make your own decisions.
I mean, faintly aware. I mean, it's aware.
But I also did tell Leotharn to go fucking talk to the divination gods. So, presumably the gods have a faint idea of maybe this thing is happening, or maybe they're denying it. I don't know.
We knew the possibility was inevitable. We knew it was inevitable. We thought we would have much longer.
Well, this one's came face to face with him.
Oh yeah, I have. This is true.
Might I explore your mind?
Okay. I am going to try my damnedest to lock a certain sentence away from him.
Is it the thing where you told him that he was affecting
Yes,
our world?
yes.
Okay, cool. I figured. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's the only thing I want to keep out. Yep, that's cocked. That was cocked. It's not high.
This is
For a god, I bet I fail. 18.
Well, so this isn't him trying to see it. This is just saying if you are able to suppress that thought.
18.
You were gonna ask them?
so I know I can't use armor, but with this deal, I wouldn't necessarily consider it like if I can't use it as armor.
Let's
then
Joralf
it
be like,
won't.
yeah, you're the one who fucking told him he was messing with our world, too.
But like my suit
Joralf sort of fuck.
is technically armor,
Just fucking throw me under the bus.
but I don't know.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. That's a weird balance, but we'll
It's
figure
like
it out.
a very technical thing which I just thought about. Sorry.
Okay. He noticed. The question is he going to try and push to see what it is you're hiding?
Bro wants to see me naked, I swear to fuck.
He is more interested by the other things you see. You feel your mind be
Probed.
almost invaded. It was consensual, but it's a mind much too big for your own.
You're getting mind fucked.
Bro, you got a big head.
Apologies.
Mind fucked.
Joralf just like
Can I can I glean some knowledge from him being in my brain?
What are you trying to glean?
Anything? Any just interesting tidbits?
He's skimming his fingers against the walls.
Make
of
a-
brain.
Wisdom check. I'll be relatively low.
He's already in my mind.
Exactly. The doors go two ways.
18 plus 4.
Fantastic. Okay. Interesting. You might actually get some interesting insights with this. So first, whenever he sees Kronos, he goes, hasn't aged today.
So he's met him before.
You feel like him sensing, trying to find other titans, see what other titans are involved. So like he kind of goes to you moving and seeing the aftermath of the war that was in his pocket version of the world.
Might I see the other Titans we know about that are involved?
Joralf kind of freezes because in his head he just now thought about it. He's like, oh my god, he's probing your mind. He's gonna see that you fucked up, and in turn I fucked up. Joralf's just like,
I grab his cock.
You are no longer thinking about it. Okay.
Your anxiety gone.
No. Confusion max. No.
Confusion to the max.
So one thing of interest to you. Whenever you see the snake with the giant blade through its head, you hear Armin?
Who?
Armin.
Aramin.
Ahriman.
I would love to put it in my notes as Ottoman, but I guarantee you I'd be like, I don't know why I have this in my notes, and you'd be like, I don't know either.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't find out
Yeah.
until pretty much the end of the session. And then you say Ottoman again, and I go, oh shit, Ottoman! A-R-A-H-A-M-A. That's close enough.
And you kind of get the sense
nope,
of
that's not close enough. How do you spell it?
Ahriman.
Armin.
Footrest guy.
And then you see the elementals sitting in like the circle dead. That's what happened to it. That's what happened to Ardern.
Spell it.
He's much softer in his mind. A-R-D-E-R-N. There's almost this like
A-R-D.
A-R-D-E-R-N. Ardern.
Adern.
With both of those, you get this sense of, I thought you were gone.
What was Arden in reference to?
The dead elemental individuals. So like seeing Levidia, Leaf.
I make a comment in my brain.
What?
That's my girlfriend.
Like my
I put an arrow to it.
Mm.
Like a clickbait, like circle arrow. My girlfriend did what?
Oh, it was you. I was hearing, and I wasn't figuring out what it was. It sounded like it's coming from my laptop.
I actually called a delivery service. I have to go now.
I got an Uber helicopter.
That would be so cool.
did you call the Hoover? Yes.
The Hoover.
Hoover.
Who called the Hoover?
The Hoover. Wait.
Hoover? I barely
What
knew
is
her.
a vehicle that starts with a G?
I'm only thinking grenade launcher.
You hear, and the last thing you hear, the last bit of information with your over a 20 on your wisdom check, is that is Kripatel on all of this.
What the fuck did you just say?
Do you is it me or
You.
yeah? Kripatel.
Crip?
C-R-I-P-T-I.
Cripple.
That cripple guy.
C-R-I-P-T-I.
Wait, sorry. C-R-I-P-T-I-T-H-E-L-L.
Wow. I'm just
And
gonna
who is
call
that in reference to?
Cripple guy.
You're not sure. He just said like, where is he?
I question that then. Out loud I go, Gripatel?
As you feel him leave your mind. Kripatel was one of the main reasons we won against the Titans.
And who is this Kripatel?
You may be more familiar with the name Azathoth.
Do we know who the fuck that is?
That's the demon one, isn't it?
No,
Azathoth?
that's the old one.
The old one.
Ah, fuck.
I thought we saw an old man that was like that, right? Yes?
As you think that, as your mind shifts to that figure, is that what he became?
When did we see this old man?
Actually, it was Leothar who pointed that out to me.
Let's become a fact.
How did you guys win the last time? Was it just by sheer power?
It took the highest 7.
Oh, I saw his beard.
As your mind shifts, I don't believe that that is a perfect recreation of them. I doubt they would have put versions of them as strong as their true selves, but the fact that he can even compete is a problem.
Correct. If you ask the divination gods, they'll say it doesn't exist.
How did you come upon this?
Well, so... Do they know of... I presume they know of my place, right?
The gods would. The gods would know of it.
Of it? So... Where I typically hang out, that is in the material plane, i.e. Sigil.
Planeswalker.
Yes, in training.
I've had my dealings with planeswalkers.
There is a drink at a bar that lets you see the future. Not meant to be taken out of Sigil. You typically just drink it, and then you just see older versions of your friends. Kind of a weird, funny gag. But I took it to the overworld, and took a drink of it. And then it was like our typical, oh, save the day, blah, blah, blah. And then there was like this thin veil that I just pushed across, and it showed a different world.
Grabs the dust, just a handful of the dust from it, and throws it into the air as you see it kind of starts to create an image in the air. She's looking.
I feel like we just became more valuable to this guy.
As you see, it is creating what kind of looks like a tree.
Do I recognize the tree?
Make a religion check.
Our scale just went like this.
And I'm not allowed to use your dice for the rest of the fucking day.
My dice?
The dice you gave me.
Oh.
Well, no.
During the fight, they were doing great.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh, I'll try them. Not today. Religion?
Yeah.
26.
Okay, yeah. This is the more ancient version of what would be called like a fate tree. And so you see as you're looking at this tree that has been formed into the air, you see like a branch get cut and fade. As that timeline, something happened to where that timeline will no longer happen.
Oh, I see.
As he's looking, he's like, how far in the future did you see?
Do I know? Do I have an estimation?
Estimate of I think it was like 20 years.
20 years.
Thought it was closer than that.
It might have been 7 years.
I don't know. He just said he's going to be at the next meeting.
That's a big
the
leap.
highest.
Yeah, well, so the important things line up with those 2 years. But
He said he was going to be in the next highest.
oh crap, that's nice.
Next year?
He moves up, and you see as he like pulls down the tree expands out. As you kind of see what he means, where fate is just the most likely path. And you see that there is like the trunk of the tree, which follows a path in the center, which you figure to be the fated timeline, the most likely. As he kind of pulls up, he points right here. This is a century from now.
Yes.
Life still exists.
Correct.
So, kind of slides back down. Here. Points like just above to where there's still a lot of branches. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the next meeting of the 7. He marks. As like a golden glow. If you were to cuts the main timeline. As you see the other ones kind of start to try and keep up and fall one at a time. The tree can't continue to grow. That's why fate is important. The closer you stay to the fated path, the stronger the timeline remains. That is why gods of fate encourage those to follow close to the fated timeline.
Okay.
If you were to get the most likely timeline and just snip it, even if you were able to resist, it would only last, as you see like the last branches crumbling, so long. That is why fate is important. It is the most likely timeline, but the closer you stay to that, the more strong existence will be.
I just want to have some validation, I guess, with what you know now. Oh, also, sorry, Becca, can you pull up your note down? Can you pull up your notes now? Because I have keen mind, so I would know this. I say
Epimetheus,
all of these guys that she's about to say.
Epimetheus, Menocius, Atlas, Prometheus.
Are the ones we believe currently are affiliated.
We see his mind kind of turning.
Which one was the one that we thought was in the one of violence?
Menocius.
I say, and Fargone, we believe Menocius was inside of him.
Well, that would explain why fate didn't want you to bring him back.
They were boning.
And also, Prometheus would be inside.
He kind of goes over and like he like looks, he like leans over to the ground to like find the stick that he got rid of, the lines of fate earlier, and he reappears and grabs. So.
That's what.
This is why it bothered me. Theric kind of zooms.
Stick.
Dies by his own hand.
Dies by his own hands. But why Solinek?
Oh.
Theric makes sense if there's a Titan inside of him. Why Solinek?
We can't rule out the possibility there's another Titan.
You're making this man stress out.
Who else is fated to kill themselves?
The Sovereign.
Are you telling me
That we gotta fight.
that this is all just a big play?
The Titans are playing puppets.
Everyone. Literally.
So with the knowledge you know
Everyone.
now, does it make sense why I keep taking souls to gain power?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, nice.
That doesn't mean you can
We
keep doing it.
No. I'm just.
have problems.
Yep, but nobody would listen. Except for my teacher, who was there when I saw it.
Yeah, my people listen. No.
They
No.
will listen to me.
Oh, you made him mad. I think it's a good mad though.
I think I made him scared. I don't think he's angry.
This is a
I think he's both.
As he kind of
Roll insight on that.
yeah.
15 plus a lot. 15, 30.
So, I'll do you one better. As you're kind of looking and you're like trying to understand the intentions behind it, he kind of notices. He goes, I get to decide who passes on to the next life or doesn't. They will listen to me whether they like it or not. And we are going to stop this.
So
Woo! I give him Bard Inspiration.
this is the Reaper.
This is less the Reaper and more
the
the Reaper's
boss.
manager.
Yep.
The one who tells the Reaper where to go.
So, one more thing. With this art, do you have the power to change it a little?
What do you need?
I don't want to absorb the whole soul. I just want to absorb some of its energy.
Don't worry, that's just casual.
To be able to continue to keep growing in power with my arm without the detriment to the scales.
I can do you one better.
You should tell your dad you're talking to gods all the time.
He goes over to
I
the
never seen
scales.
that.
And he
I just think it'd be cool.
he goes. Tink fixed. No,
Wow!
You just hold your finger there.
for eternity.
Just for a little bit.
He goes and picks off sand to balance the scales. He goes, I need your arm.
I hand him my arm.
What the fuck? These are my people.
No, this isn't what you think. As he pours the sand into your arm, as you see the scales on their own now come to a balance, your arm now counts as an afterlife.
Oh my god!
It isn't what you think. That's fucking awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's not a buff.
It doesn't matter. It's a goddamn title.
Oh, dude, that's like welcome to the afterlife.
That is so cool! That is so like you just gave him the option to make so many one-liners.
Sometimes, Ducky, you really piss me off.
What are you talking about? You bow to no one. Fuck off.
Just like
It's fair.
You realize that applies to me.
Reaper Iron Man his
Dude.
ass. Like, welcome to the afterlife, bitch.
Let me. This is gonna be an odd request. Let me see your tattoo.
Your tattoo.
That's showing my tattoo.
You kind of pull it up, and it is shifted from the tentacles to the anchor, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
As at the anchor's tips, it fades to black, and you see like looks like dust coming off the bottom of the anchor. You have 2 gods blessing now.
Hey.
This is awesome.
There is an imbalance in the heavens. The gods won't talk about it. We haven't heard from Torm in years.
What,
About that.
I know things.
Oh, fuck.
As you
of
can tell,
course you do.
Colin,
That's what that is.
We've been a little busy.
Yes,
He's dead.
He is dead.
I've wondered.
Did I know somebody else who died too? I thought I did.
Well, we know there was a light snuffed out in the heavens. You would know that.
Yeah, did we figure out who which?
I don't think you did.
Well, there's another one that's dead as well. I don't
Somewhere.
know if. I don't know the name of that one.
Well,
but
the gods were called into. I'll call a hiatus, a hibernation, a stalemate, where they are kept on their duties. This was the perfect time. We were told that things were shifting, and we must focus on our own tasks, and I believe the Titans took advantage.
seems so.
There's probably a great amount of imbalance within the heavens, but those aren't the scales I detect.
Do you know who does?
Ayo.
Any chance I could catch a meeting with him? I got a lot to tell him.
You would not be the first.
Honestly, I got an earful for him.
I think we both do.
Ayo does not communicate. Ayo is not sentient. Ayo is the judge.
Shouldn't he? He is, for all intents and purposes, the greater god's boss. Yes. For a mortal's understanding of your scenario.
Again, judge.
So does he judge you or everyone?
Constantly. Yes.
Head of Senate.
So he doesn't get involved.
For a judge per se, doesn't that not fit the role needed?
It did.
Doesn't it not now?
Try telling him that.
Who's the one leading you?
The greater gods have a council.
And you guys, I mean, I hate to say it, but you've been doing a real shit job of,
Yeah.
I mean, if the Titans have got this far. Again, no disrespect, just being honest.
I can't say I disagree. Most of us were mortals once.
It's understandable. but we need to know what to do. Where to start.
I think that's up to us to figure out, honestly.
If we cannot guide on what we cannot see, we can advise as a friend can advise. But if it is something out of our sights, if it is outside of fate, it is outside of our eyes.
Well, with what you've been shown, what would you recommend?
Another thing, don't know if you've noticed this, but time is acting weird, which means that he knows he has influence on our plane.
But it stopped.
We've met multiple people who...
It stopped recently.
Like, when I saw him recently?
Timelines match up.
Whenever I met him, as you saw, I, for lack of a better solution, I bartered for time.
Ironic.
Correct. So at the very least, we know, presuming he sticks to his word, which, you know, is loose. But if he sticks to his word, we know he comes
1 year.
in 1 year.
Basically, at the next council meeting.
That's no time.
Correct. That's how we've been feeling.
Well, no offense, but mortals have dealt with all of this up until now.
Well, mortals and the other
Well, yeah, but it's not like...
and Tasha.
I mean, I think it's kind of successful that we were able to barter for a
Tasha's
year.
A sim deity, but yeah.
I still think it's impressive that you were able to barter for a year, is what I'm saying.
Tasha's at the very least above a mortal.
Huh?
Tasha's at the very least above a mortal.
Yeah. I don't know what I can do. Not that it would have made a difference, but knowing this earlier would have been helpful.
Question. Is there a way to separate a Titan from its host without killing the host?
Titans shouldn't be able to take hosts. Titans, the things that made them different than deities.
I've already created a solution for that.
That doesn't involve killing them?
Mm-hmm.
Titans, what made Titans different than deities, and debatably more powerful depending on the context, is that they are physical. Deities are energy. I am not physical, I am energy.
Could someone be helping them?
Either that or they took the last thousands of years to adapt.
Soldier.
But that shouldn't be possible.
Or magic jar. Whatever the fuck it's called. It's a spell that allows me to snare someone's soul inside a jar. Provided that we can provide a body. Either, what do you call it? It's synthetic. There's either a synthetic body or provide them their real body back. Whenever we take, let's take Luis for example, when we take Luis's soul out of his body, his Titan comes into full view.
I mean, it's a bit taboo, but clone.
Clone also works. That would mean that I would have to have his consent, which would be a whole separate thing.
Yeah, try getting consent from Leotharn. Or, not Leotharn, Theric.
I don't
That's gonna be-
understand the meddlings of mortals for.
More of the fact that any time that I try to talk to Luis, his Titan just says, "You're not allowed to talk to this guy."
Because they know, we know.
Yep.
Do you know which one that is?
Which one?
They
Is
know,
he
we know.
telling me about?
The one that he communicated with.
We know. They know, we know.
Epimetheus. At least I think it's Epimetheus.
Insight.
Epimetheus was an idiot.
He sounds like an idiot.
He
when
sounds like an
talks.
idiot. He says, I don't know what you're talking about.
But his power is foresight, which, don't get me wrong, is very valuable power, but it doesn't help you in the moment.
But it does help you when you have thousands of years to plan.
It also helps when you're physically one of the most powerful. Here's one we couldn't kill.
We got this. We got great old ones. We got old ones conjuring up and working together
What about the
too.
old ones?
They're working together. They're doing something.
These things should be brought to attention.
We're bringing it to attention now.
He's got a god listening in his head as much as she wants.
Again, Eldath is more of a
guiding hand.
a guiding hand. She does not listen all the time, but will guide when asked.
Ragnala has been watching me.
Ragnar's a threat.
But,
It's more personal than anything.
Well,
But-
well, you said they're working together. Ragnarla alone isn't a threat.
They're working together. And she's challenged me with finding them. But we have this going on, and the Titans, could it be connected?
maybe?
Could they be helping them?
If anything, they're being manipulated.
The old ones?
Yes. Cryptothel is weak. Cryptothel was always the weakest, the highest.
I thought he was the way that you guys want.
That's why he's weak.
Could he be having buyer's remorse?
Doubtful. The problem is the more powerful the deity they create, the weaker they are.
The old ones?
The old ones, on average, not all, on average are more powerful than gods.
Oh, I actually did know the name Cryptothel. It's actually written in my notes.
Is it?
Under knowledge, yeah. It's Cryptothel, parentheses.
What deity did he make?
Cryptothel, the old ones.
He made the old ones?
Yes.
While being an old one.
He's the original. Like Ao is the original god.
He's the father of the old ones, as my teachers put it.
I know you said not likely, but what if they promised him his power back?
He gave his power to the old ones so they could be more powerful.
So if we killed the old ones, right, would the power go back to him?
Or they'd be reborn. Just depends.
Do you think they could be planning for war then?
If the Titans were able to pretend to be deities, it's possible that Titans pretending to be Cryptothel.
That's fair.
Fuck.
Cryptothel is...
Do you mind if I get my teacher involved in this? Can he come up here?
Can I give him a call? Or...
How about this? Your group seems very aware of everything.
Yes.
Let's set a meeting.
Cool. Name a date. Don't die. I swear to fuck if you die.
Your
I'll
honor.
throw a fit.
God, I'm gonna be so pissed.
No, I'm telling you. If you put your arm to his tattoo, it will signal to me you are ready, and for you, it should be within 5 minutes. You'll be brought to me. For me, it'll give me time to prepare.
I feel like the
That
brothers
will not be
handshake where they
common. I simply
like
wouldn't
reach for the elbow instead.
What?
They're like,
That will not be common.
Meaning, this
It's
won't
like
work
the
every time you want to see me.
stronghold
Just
type
if
of,
you
like-
do that, I'll be alerted in my mind that a follower of mine is in need. And I will examine and then judge depending on me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Take your time. Don't take your time. We're on a time limit. Do what you need to do.
So is this like a go down there, get everybody, and then do it immediately, or?
For me, the difference between an hour and a day is minuscule. Just soon.
Sounds good.
You knock on their door.
Hey.
As you are back.
Jesus fuck, my arm's in afterlife?
You hear that through the door.
I just got a blessing from 2 gods.
5.
2 greater, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I open the door. Hello?
What's up?
We all do like the Spider-Man stance, like. I have a sort of celebration and information exchange in Leothon's office.
What?
She has an information exchange.
Hey.
That's not mean. I'm just saying, like,
Same, bro.
Kind of rude.
same.
Okay.
Yeah. My name's in Afterlife.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're gonna brag about this. You're gonna brag about it all the time now.
Both of you look different. What happened?
I don't look any different.
His tattoo's covered.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's wearing a
What
suit.
What
does
does
that
my
mean, like-
arm look like now?
Your arm? So it looks like just within the space there's meteors.
Oh, that's
You two have.
Different air about us?
Yeah.
Anxiety attack.
Fate does that to a guy.
Oh no.
Crest,
I own my own demon.
Crest
Let's
Breakers,
walk.
Alright, cool.
Guardians of Fate. I
Um,
swear the job titles just keep going.
Darling, will
Just
you
racking up.
make us some really stiff drinks?
Honestly, you should probably. I need a stiff drink, so.
Okay, never mind. I'll just go talk to.
I can make some fucking drinks.
I mean.
And they'll be stiff.
I mean,
They
Gunner's
probably
good,
won't taste good.
Gunner's good at what he does. He
Awesome.
has my approval.
Leothon's office. And then I walk off down to see Gunder.
As you go down there, Laz and Barton are also eating down there.
I like how we have like
Laz.
super important news. And
She does
we
too.
are
I
meeting
know, but she's just
She
like
knows what the
we
alien
have
name
an
of fucking
information exchange and
the demons
celebration
are.
of
The what?
small.
The AO name of the demons.
There she is.
That's what she just found out.
Yeah,
She's got just
pretty
as much-
equally valuable information.
That was so sweet! My heart!
What was said? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
That was so sweet. Don't make me cry.
It's getting hot in here.
But
Let's get it started.
so
Let's get it started.
she kind of like leans back over and like she's like kind of tearing up a little bit and she takes her circlet off and she says, "Who do you think I should give this to? Because I don't need it anymore."
Where are we? We're on the ship, right?
Barton? No.
I have an idea. Come with me.
We walk.
Have a good one.
Actually,
Gun.
Gunder,
Yeah.
drinks.
Yeah. What do you want?
my usual.
What do you want? There it is.
My usual.
Yep, you got it.
Per usual.
You got it.
It's something
Are you
about.
sure?
Are we celebrating or?
I have a much higher
I'll just make a
tolerance
feast.
than you do.
Huh?
I have a much higher tolerance than you.
I know, but my drink
Fuck.
is weird.
Weirder than things
Should
from
I
the
just
state.
store? I'm just gonna store.
There we go. Barton, meet us
Yeah.
in Leo's office, yes?
You got it.
Okay. What will we do? Oh yes, follow me.
It's a good
And we go
We're
up
good.
to the top deck.
twisted tea ginger snap. Not very weird, but yeah.
Damn it.
Candle, second candle.
That was earlier. You just keep smelling it.
Sorry.
And I go to the top deck.
Mhm.
Alright. And I look out. Are we like over water?
You're overland.
What kind of water?
So you are between here. I guess you could be over water.
Okay.
If you want to be over water, you can be over water.
One day, some explorer or adventurer is going to come across this. Just like you did. And it will make their day until they realize they're beautiful enough without it. What do you think? Would you like to do the honors?
Thank you, darling.
Make it a good throw. You're a monk.
Just don't throw it on land.
No,
I
the water. It's magical. It won't rust.
know. I'm gonna make a wish.
What?
My brain was still thrown on there.
Odd, seeing as how it's only a symbol of
beauty, but it's mine.
No. It was there from the beginning. It's a fate.
I have made it.
That's what I'm gonna recommend, by the way.
What?
I'm not worried.
We don't have to do that yet.
And I'm very attuned.
I just like
to you.
saying it.
Keep going.
I'm very attuned
No,
to you.
with them.
I just like saying it. I
It's a
wish.
million times cooler.
I wish
Yes,
for
but also not yet. We're not
the next
powerful.
person
Take down the
to
Titans yet.
come across this and
I've already had a conversation with Ethan.
finds that they don't even die there
Yeah.
and buries it somewhere
We'll
for
be
another person until it fades and doesn't exist anymore.
We're still level 17.
Boom!
We're still level 17. Right?
And just you wait.
Where did we level up? Did we level up to 18?
Yes.
I believe so.
I'd like to think we didn't even hear it. Like
We
it went
have. That's
that
actually.
far.
That is why Seraphina
Yes, well, like-
got sick.
I didn't know that.
Man, I threw it so hard it looked like a speeding bullet. Like, zoom!
That's tough.
Any birds in the way? Sorry.
Yeah, tell me the feet I'm gonna take. Huh?
Splits into two.
I'd say that didn't actually
Yeah,
happen
I
because
know.
I'm
I'm
sorry
sorry,
moment.
You hit invisible goose.
20.
You.
Oh my god! Please! No! That shit happens!
You just hear like,
So you level up.
but you don't see anything.
I told you!
What happened?
What the fuck?
She threw the crown
She's like,
really hard and just heard that
she starts
goose
to like,
honk, but didn't see anything.
she starts to like cry. She's like,
the invisible goose.
The invisible goose is actually Chrono. No kidding.
She's killed the invisible goose that has been tormenting her.
Is that it?
I forgot about the invisible goose till just that moment.
Yeah.
Or skip it.
it just like comes back into existence and I go,
Which is really useful.
What's my HP?
And I just in time for Lazarus to look and disappear again.
What?
and it's gone forever now.
So Paladins have a D10 hit die?
But you heard it plop.
Yes.
You didn't.
So that'd be 17 up.
I didn't say you killed it. I said you hit it.
17 extra health.
Plus tough?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way to
Yeah,
find a
just
way to
like-
tie that into the plot.
Sure, darling.
Please.
Yes, I heard it. Of course I did.
Okay. So, you guys all make your way to Leotharn's office?
I'm convinced
lots of
that
drinks.
the braille on the bottom of this
Go back.
tablet spells a nut.
Bartenders. Or, no.
It's literally a
waitresses.
421 421 421. So it's only 3 letters.
AKA
Nut.
nut. What are you talking about? Nuttin'.
I don't know.
God, it's nuttin'.
It's
Carry
nothing.
on.
I want to get a nut button.
So, real quick before we start this meeting,
No.
we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. I need to go to
Take
the
a
bathroom.
break.
So, it's already 10.
It's 10.
Yeah, I know.
didn't think we were going to be taking a break today.
Yeah.
We don't have to take a break. Just let me go pee real quick then.
Fucking hurry
As
up!
you guys go, Leotharn isn't there yet. As you can talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
He was
Leotharn, Barton, and Hanson are all not here yet. I'll go this way. I feel like it'll be easier.
Hey, Barton?
I mean, you arguably have to squeeze
Barton, where
past
are you?
all the people this way.
Barton, I'm lost. I need help, Barton. Barton,
God damn,
please.
my phone charged way fast. Oh my
Yeah, it's a good
lord.
charger.
Oh my lord!
I want to eat this new
Wasn't
one.
like that
fuck
again.
was
No,
that?
fucking.
Yuck.
I
If the
will
nut- if you had a
pray
nut
for
button,
your
right?
safety. And I don't
Could
even
it
believe in
work
God.
for all type of nuts? Right? So if like you click it once somebody goes, ugh, or like you click it.
I get one at
No,
19.
the nut button just says no.
19.
19?
No, that's sad.
But now I
Like,
have
if you,
that
like, press
precious
it, like,
ability
could,
that
like,
you
get
wanted me to
different
have so
Well, it's
bad.
like nut.
Which is
Nut.
One of my auras goes to
Nut.
30
30
feet.
feet. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I forgot which one it was, but
Pretty sure it's the one that gives advantage on all.
If you press it, do different.
No, it's the one that gives you
Like, sometimes you get
plus your
nut,
constitution
and then there's
charisma
sometimes,
modifier
like,
on
you
saving
get,
throws.
Mm.
So anybody within 30 feet of you
you get like
gets
a,
plus 5
like you just hear
whatever
like
saving
a
throw they
bag
make.
of nuts like dropping on the ground. like nuts falling
my
like that.
proficiency bonus is now plus 6.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm a goddamn fucking tank.
Anybody within 30 feet of Joralf now gets plus 5 to all saving throws and advantage on all saving throws.
Fuck yeah.
I have a plus
So-
14 to strength, a plus 13 to wisdom. I don't
What is our constitution? Is my constitution save higher than yours? I swear to fuck if it is, I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, get fucked.
Mine's plus 10.
Mine's plus 11.
And then my
bitch.
charisma's plus 16.
Yeah, I don't know how your charisma's so fucking high. You can't be.
Because I'm a paladin.
Your strength save should be lower.
Is it because of his gloves, maybe?
Could be.
Because you should only have a plus 9 strength save. Because you're not proficient in it. You're proficient in wisdom and charisma saving throws. But that's not even. That's so confusing because it should have been plus 15.
Leothorn walks into the room. Hanson and Barton follow behind.
No, hey, Leo, I solved our whole problem with, souls and all that.
Oh, good.
Mom's an afterlife.
Ducky, you remind me so much of your father.
I presume that can only be a good thing.
Debatable.
That
we
was after
walk
I
in
solved a
with the
problem.
It's true. In a very unorthodox manner.
I asked for him just to change it to where I only absorb a bit of the soul energy, and he was just like, I'll do you one better, and poured the sand into my arm.
How did you get some of that?
Well, that's.
We're gonna have a meeting with him soon.
Yeah. We did some
Great.
work.
Okay.
We did some work. You'd be proud.
So
I don't know if he would be proud of me because I did kind of spill secrets, but
For the greater good.
Laz and I come in with drinks.
Leothorn.
I also now.
do you want to go first? Do you want us to go first?
Yeah, you should probably go first.
We
It's
have
up to
some
you.
pretty big stuff too.
It doesn't matter then. Because it's all big.
Just roll a dice.
why do I feel like everything's about
What?
to get super complicated?
Above
Just straight roll. Who goes higher?
What'd you get?
A 3.
I got an 8.
So
Us
she's higher.
first.
She goes first.
Do you want to? Or?
Yes. So, I am making my way to becoming a demon prince.
Cheers. Wait, you're cheating, Gingers?
No.
Confused.
Demon Prince is just the term for all.
The demon princesses were.
No, even Zuxmoy is a demon prince.
Alright.
For all technicality,
This is a title.
Fuck
Whoever
that,
owns
dude.
it means that they have some sort of power, but I have already made, thank you, by the way, a contract with Malice.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She's my demon now.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. I don't like her, but nice.
Oh, she got humbled real quick.
It was nice. We've made a deal. I cannot say the name. I will close off my. It
Goes by the secret.
I get a big headache if I say the name, but it is.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, please.
Kind of cast silence around you. Razani.
Can you spell that for me, Zan?
R-A-Z.
I'm gonna need you to give me a second, and then we'll talk about spelling.
You told me to spell it.
I said, can you spell it? And then I figured you'd take a little bit longer. Spell it now.
R-A-Z.
Okay.
I-L-I.
That's such a small one. Demons?
Demon. And release the silence. They are aware of it.
We have learned that
Let's do it.
this being is.
they who must
I'm
not be
literally
named.
gonna become one.
Yes.
You just.
Have the title The Secret. And that is how we will refer to them.
The secret is possibly as. A bit lower than the being of Ayo over demons.
A bit lower there.
One of the highest heaven.
So an AO. Nice.
And Malice was given over to Graz by the secret.
So Malice is powerful then, yeah? Like hella powerful?
No. She is simply a fiend, just like any other fiends. Just
But under me, when I take Grass's spot,
Mhm.
and she will be.
It's a question.
So,
I'm sorry.
I just got a question for you.
here. 3, 2, 1.
From my understanding, we need to be aiming our shots actually higher.
What do you mean?
Well, why not just become the AO? And before you say it's not that simple, blah blah blah. I've already had this whole discussion.
Yeah.
You want us to become the highest 7.
How many of us are there?
In the room currently 8,
Yeah.
Sorry. Are
including
you counting
myself.
yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds
That
about
would
right.
be 7.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Congratulations, bud.
I didn't realize I was part of this part, but all right.
A lot has happened. And
You
I'm.
are my favorite.
I'll take it.
Oh wait, you're including Barton.
I guess so.
I mean, that'd be 7. Sorry, but that would be 7.
Hanson's in here.
I would not want that amount of responsibility.
Do we have somebody else who would
Hanson.
fits better? I thought Hanson was already in the room.
Oh, yeah. So Hanson, and then the other person you guys had, well, one Raven Scrap, depending.
Raven's crap.
Because
I
that's
thought
not
he
his
wasn't-
name, Alumear. His
he
last name's
wasn't-
not even Raven Scrap
But he
anymore.
wasn't going to be
No, he wasn't.
an AO because he didn't want that because he wants to go back to his time.
And then the other one that was briefly mentioned with Alumear.
Ducky.
Sorry, Alumear, is that right? Avalon.
Avalon.
Who's
I like Barton over Avalon.
Alumear was Jordan.
Oh. Sorry.
I prefer Barton over Avalon.
I'm
I'm a Barton simp.
Yeah.
I got some work to do
So,
then.
What?
So I have some work to do then. Martin.
You'll
Oh.
get there, buddy. You'll get there.
All right.
not to entirely rain on the Rust Parade. You know how I bartered to get us some help with that fight?
Yes.
Here's the thing: when you barter with other demon princes, they want a piece.
I mean, they can.
What was your deal exactly?
We defeat Grazd, they can fight over the plane.
Do you have your contract?
Demons are mostly verbal. However, sounds like you only promised a chance.
I promised to let her get what she could. I promised I would kill Grazd
That's
and
manageable.
she and the other demon lords
Sounds
would
like we're
fight
not
over
running
the
any
plane
parades at all.
for their share.
I don't see any problems here. You never promised she'd get any layers.
I also feel as if
The issue is
Ducky
with
thinks
this.
that we should be aiming higher. If we aim higher,
You can't become. You couldn't become AO without first being a god.
that's what I'm saying. We have to take it step by step, anyways. And once we have those power, then we can negotiate what goes on further. Once I have that power, I will negotiate with another
There's
prince.
The problem is
problem.
they were promised
Which
a
is?
chance to fight for it. You're going to have to try to claim all of Drast's layers.
Well, okay, first, before we entertain this, why?
Well, from my knowledge, from what I was told from what was his name?
Kellenvor.
Columnboard.
Oh, Kellenvor.
Kellenvor.
Fate,
Yeah.
God balances death.
I know who Kellenvor is.
Okay,
Just surprised that's who you were talking to.
Well, we
I
let
had a
him-
problem with them, and then we ended up actually becoming.
I have the blessing from 2 greater gods now.
Well, you are a shoe-in, is what it sounds like.
But
all of the AOs are weaker than they once were, or just do not fit the times anymore.
need replacement.
Hence why pretty much the gods are running on their own, only focusing on their own thing, not being able to notice whenever things go wrong,
By the way,
i.e. Torm.
and he's also now well aware of both Titans and Great Old Ones and what they're doing.
Do you believe your mom works under the secret as well?
Mom's a devil, not a demon.
Yeah, my mom's a devil. So she probably works under... I have the name. Nah, she probably doesn't work under anybody, actually. Because...
Technically Asmodeus.
I mean, yeah. And then Asmodeus might work under Armin. Armin?
Armin.
Armin.
Do you believe that any of those beings could be because of why people stopped to turn evil in the house?
Don't know yet. I gotta visit with Mephisto, it seems like. So that's our first stop to fixing that.
You and I?
I presume all of us.
Okay, so
Hit me with it.
I don't mean to cause any sort of ruckus. But there is the whole situation of the fading I made with my mother.
Correct?
I must return to the Fae.
Correct. After everything is said and done.
Mm-hmm.
After the specific issue,
Which is Kronos.
it was not Kronos.
Right.
That was not the deal. that
Was
we
it
made.
for the Sovereign? Because that's also Kronos.
What?
Well,
What do you mean?
Come
We'll-
again, what?
well, we were getting to it.
Do you want to say or do you want me to?
Okay, now it's your turn. Go. Either one of you.
Our deal was the Vidalcan War being over.
Yeah, that's part of Kronos now.
Yes, but if that ends any sooner than dealing with Cronus,
I promise you it won't.
Technically, it's all one big event.
We learned.
Right? Technically, it would all be considered one big event.
am
We
I
can make an
really
argument for it.
destined for anything past a greater fate?
Are you?
Yes,
Are you fucking kidding me right now, Les?
Yes.
that's all I was meant to be.
You,
When
were,
we-
you were meant to be whatever you wanted to be.
When we talked to Columvor, we learned 3 important things. First, we only went to him to talk about the balance of the
Can you do
sky.
this? Can you do
Is
Because-
this why you sent me away earlier?
Yes. Because I learned that Ducky's meddling with souls was causing imbalance. But when we talked to Columvor, we let him know about everything that was going on, which turns out that they were deeply unaware.
I told the divination gods.
Well, they.
I guess they did kind of brush me away.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't even mention the idea, though.
He said they'll listen to him, though. He seemed pretty
They
jazzed.
sure will.
He said
Well-
they have to.
Well, we
Again-
also showed him Ducky's.
Memories.
Memories.
Except for the one memory where I fucked up. But I did let him know that he knows.
Yeah.
But still, they will listen to Kellenvor. Kellenvor is one of the more prominent seats in the Greater God Council. Because without Kellenvor, Lathander's affected. And Lathander has the most say. Lathander's the god of life. And if people are not dying, then life is affected.
Yes.
So they will listen.
So, we learned 3 things. Before those 3 things, Ducky's arm is now in afterlife, so we won't affect that anymore. I have been now blessed by Columvor, as
He
well
put the
as
sands of
Eldath.
life into my arm. Or sands of death.
The sense of balance.
Let me look at your arm later.
It's got
So
meteors in
1,
it.
our fate is seen to help rebuild the world. And then we asked about the fate of both Theric and the Sovereign, and they were both destined to die by their own hand.
I go up to the chalkboard and I start to
Actually, that
write
makes a
down
lot of sense.
our plot tree,
Mhm.
basically, that we had in the beginning. Like, I go
AKA
through and
We're
I
updating
erase.
the plot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Type.
I flip the board and I go through and erase some of the things that we had up there. Okay, hold on. I'm putting some of the names down where we had blank spots, so we also had
It's
some
all
missing
been a
things.
game the whole time.
I have to fix this. Hold on. Starts like erasing.
The sovereign
Okay,
is.
hold
The
on.
gods weren't paying attention and they took advantage.
No, the sovereign is a puppet. Do you know what that means?
Yes.
Do you know what it means? Say it out loud.
Go ahead, say it. What do you?
He's an unwilling participant. This whole thing was to cover up all that.
Yes.
So that means, if at all possible, it is a thing. It is a possibility that we could save the sovereign.
Yeah.
And he
It is.
himself, maybe, good person.
It's a possibility.
Is that why? Hold on.
Although I don't know if the entirety of the nation would
What
forgive him, but
What were they called again? When the Farlight or if the Sovereign dies and is reborn into the Lazarus cycle thing,
The cube.
The Luxon Beacon.
the Luxon Beacon, right?
why'd you say my name like that?
That's fair. Then, yeah, in the
No, darling, I love it. Continue.
In the bibble.
in the biblical sense,
In the
the
bibliography.
religious sense.
In Ao's original text.
What was it called again?
Luxon Beacon.
The Luxon Beacon. Would
If he's
is
reborn,
that why they need the Luxon Beacon? Is to have a stable body created for the Titan at all times?
It's possible.
I
Without-
feel
Wait.
like-
Yes?
Is that how they're possessing bodies?
is through Luxon beacons?
Wait, then,
Possibly.
Wait,
That's actually a good point.
would Theric
It's a guaranteed way to separate body from spirit.
Yeah.
would Theric and would the Unicrest also have access to Luxon beacons?
We have a broken Luxon Beacon.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry. So I had a quick question. Does
What does that have to do with anything?
doesn't the
It's
Luxon
not easy to break a Luxon Beacon.
Ah, that's a fair point.
doesn't the beacon take the soul after the body dies?
Correct. The body dies.
Does that mean that these titans have taken over the bodies of dead people?
No, because the Luxon puts the souls into living people. Into typically
children.
living children to be aged up and then be back at full power.
So have they been these titans for years?
Maybe not them. Well, they said that Leothon mentioned that they'd been alive for hundreds of years.
You did?
Sorry, Theric. That's
I was
ironic.
like, excuse
Theric had mentioned that he's been alive for hundreds and hundreds of years.
That would also make sense that because he's simply human, and
Yes.
that there's literally
I've always
no
kind of
way.
wondered about it when he
Is
said
there... Would that mean there'd be no way to save them?
Well,
Are they using
because
something
you take the
different then?
Titan
Because
away.
he doesn't have another body.
well, no, because it seems like it's a separate.
They're two separate souls.
They're two separate souls, which makes me wonder if they altered it, and maybe that's why they broke one.
Well, that's the
It's
thing.
because they were trying to change it.
Is I can bring anyone back from the dead. It does not include their leeches.
Do you think the Unicrest knows?
The problem is who would be considered the leech.
Because Luis seemed
I'll give you two
Like-
guesses.
we are
Well,
blocked
there's only two
from
answers.
Luis.
Anyway,
Does he know? Do they think, or do they just
Well, think
simply
about it,
believe
like-
that they're angels?
they
Think
do
about-
believe that they're angels right now.
That's the thing, Oni. We'd have to convince them without their titans taking over their bodies that they need to separate from these angels because they're actually titans that are
Well,
going
that's not
to...
necessarily
in
true.
what universe did they think that angels had some sort of power to do so like that?
Angels can possess.
No,
Asimars are proof.
yes, no. What I meant is that there's more. There had to be more doings than just the possession part.
They never see it. It's like you with your.
No, that's fair. I understand.
The...
Also, if
Other
they
thing.
believe that they are worshipping Torm is a god of justice and lawful good justice at that. So, if Torm, the god of lawful justice, is telling them what to do, no wonder they're following blindly.
Can we get their angels to accidentally show them? Like,
Well,
what
my
happened?
idea currently is to use magic jar on the person.
Separate the soul from the
Separate
body.
the soul from the Titan. The Titan will come out, and that'll be a hell of a fight that we're currently not ready for.
Absolutely not.
Definitely
But-
need to separate them from a party or any form of noise if we are ever to do that ever. So that we can take
Correct.
them out one by one, not just
All at once.
All here, all of them at the same time. Blue, green, pink, red, orange, red, all the colors. Woo! We have the Power Rangers. Like,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Power
Also,
Rangers.
one
It
more
was a
thing
book
to
I read
add
a
to
long
the
time ago.
conversation that both
Series
Joralf
of books.
and whatever the fuck his name is,
Column
Columnor, we're talking about is it's a possibility that the old ones are currently being manipulated by said titans.
That's interesting.
What if that was happening with the secret as well?
Also possible.
They're playing.
They're playing 4D chess right now, and they're winning.
They're gambling with beings well above their pay grade, if you will. If they're using Cryptithel and they're using the secret, they are either imitating or manipulating more powerful than they currently are, at least. That's
That we know of.
true. See, Kronos is more powerful, debatably more powerful than the highest seven, but the others were, it took a couple greater gods to take them down, but not a highest seven.
I think Theric knows.
I think Theric knows.
I think Theric knows that it's more than just an angel.
Oh, all right. I thought you meant. Do you think he knows the details?
Does his dog also have a titan in it?
Not to your knowledge.
It's a big doggo.
It's one of the great beasts. Yeah, that's its own thing.
So
I believe that
Yeah, that's another quest line that was never brought up.
maybe.
yeah, the fact that the hummingbird is missing.
Just the fact that the big beasts in general are.
If
Yeah.
Theric knows more.
We have a coyote somewhere.
Does he also?
Jackal.
Jackal. Named Finra.
Would he? Can they sense each other's like angels per se? Has he been close to the Sovereign? Could he sense another angel?
I think that they can choose whether they're detected. And like eyes flash, I couldn't detect there was something inside of them.
All that is to say is that we've got a lot of work to do, and a year to do it. So we gotta get to work.
All right, I flip over the board again. First things first. I start writing like to-do lists.
Yeah, this changes our priority list, I believe.
Okay, number one
Does it?
priority.
Well, it's all in
Where are we
one
going
thing
first?
now.
If our theory's right, if I may, can I flip it? Circle, 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 everything, all up to Kronos. That's what we're suggesting.
Correct.
Yes, but I'm
And
listing
here's the thing.
things.
I'm being dramatic.
Here's
But-
the thing. They've been
One
playing
to 10.
4D chess, and we just got to the table.
The question is,
Why?
Because if they
what's Kronos' rule?
Kronos' rule is that he wants to reset.
He wants to reset. He wants to erase all of this.
And the reason why he has the other AOs under his thumb is because you need all 7 AOs.
He didn't know he was reaching the mortal plane.
But he had.
So how was he pulling the strings?
Which
Who
I
let
guess
him?
means somebody else.
Like I said, somebody was helping.
I don't think he's the king. I don't think, if we're talking about chess, I think he's the queen. I think he's the most powerful piece.
fair.
I think that there's someone else who's the mastermind.
But
Okay.
this mastermind can still communicate with Kronos, correct?
Kronos is out of the loop from what we saw.
Correct.
He had no idea.
Okay, so
Whoever
hold
the
on.
king is
I extend.
is just trying to get his most powerful piece on the board.
I bring over
Okay.
another chalkboard.
Is there
and
anyone
I
that Kronos
extend
answers to?
Over the chalkboard.
Or
and
has-
add an arrow to
has
a circle
answered
that's-
to?
Ao.
that's-
But he hates Ao now.
Here's the thing. We only know of a very few amount of people that know about all of that's going on.
I extend another chalkboard behind it, draw an arrow to a circle with a question mark in it above Kronos.
And almost all of them are Titans. So would it be safe to assume that the mastermind is also a Titan?
Could it be the father of maybe Hansen's?
What was the second Titan in charge?
The father of the father of my deities, Ioptis. We don't know the other one, I guess, but
What was the second Titan in charge behind Kronos?
Ioptis. And then his children.
I draw arrows with smaller bubbles right below this one. Like,
Here's a question. Who can manipulate the Titan?
Again,
Maybe Kronos doesn't know he's not the king.
I'm sure if he did, this would be a very different conversation currently.
So who is the king?
That's what we.
Who is no. Who is higher than all?
Does it have to be higher, or could
Levi.
it just be more intelligent?
That's what I'm wondering.
More manipulative.
Levan,
Theoretically,
do you have a 4D chessboard?
That's not.
That's not a thing.
That's not how that works.
Oh, hold on. I go, Hanson,
Theoretically.
look at me.
if
4D chessboard.
We can't physically understand the concept of the fourth dimension. It's not how that works. It's.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Theoretically,
Like stacked.
Oh, you want a staircase chest? I can do a staircase
That's
chest.
what I'm talking about, yeah.
Sorry.
You
if
said 4D, my brain said 4D.
I think that would be 3D at that point.
That's
Just in
3D.
case. Anyways,
The fourth D would be.
space,
It'd be time or space. It'd
one
be,
of the two.
Stick your arm in it.
Smell, if you're going
I
by
think so.
movie theaters.
Isn't
Yeah,
the third
that's
space
what it is.
dimension would be space, and then the next one would be time? It doesn't matter.
Well, I think
Alright,
it's space
hold
because it moves inside of it.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
uh,
We can talk about
I
theoretical
lost-
physics later.
I put
I
labels
lost rhythm. I
on
thought
the
I'll get back to
pieces.
it. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry. Real quick. Aren't the gods kind of
Got it.
doing their own thing right now?
That's why they were able to take advantage of it.
What about Ao? What is he doing right now?
From what we've heard, Ao is just the judge.
Yeah.
Ao was not sent.
Ao is not really a
Is he the
sentient
higher
person.
being? I'm from the Fae. I don't know.
Yeah,
this thing.
Ao is the father of the gods. Yes.
But
Who's
he
to
is
say?
not
So he's
sentient.
off doing his own thing,
Mhm.
right? He's non-sentient, so you'll never hear his voice.
If you do hear his voice, from my understanding, it's simply go or punishment or something like that.
So here's the thing. If he's off doing his own thing, he does not communicate via verbal confirmation. Who's to say it's not him?
Why would he need? There's no need.
He'd be an idiot to release Kronos then.
Well, that's the thing is, if we are disappointing enough that the Titans want to reset the world, maybe the
The
gods.
Titans are
will-
disappointed with the gods.
Yes, but again, Cronus doesn't know he's not the king
But why would Ao want to
If we
reset
could
the world?
convince
because he has
Kronos
less
that he is not the king, he could be our
following
ally.
now than he ever has.
What if?
Would it be a good ally? No, but it's a possible one.
I don't know.
What if?
That's playing.
Maybe it's a god,
with fire.
is what I'm
It
saying.
is
Maybe
playing
it's
with
not
fire.
Ao, but maybe it's a god.
Definitely, that's definitely a real possibility.
Because
I mean, if we're going to talk about,
someone is manipulating Cronus. Cronus does not know he is not the king.
if we're talking master manipulators, I mean Asmodeus, but I don't think Asmodeus has this kind of game.
No.
What if it is someone lower?
What
who
I think
has-
basically Laz was trying to say is basically, what if whoever is manipulating Kronos is so disappointed in Earth, he's like, well, if I just release them and let them reset the timeline, I can just manipulate them to build it differently.
I can take care of them later.
in their own image. Who would have the need to do that?
Well,
But
that's
I
the
mean,
thing,
they
is all
couldn't-
the gods have
here's-
been going off and doing their own thing.
Here's the thing, though, is if they reset the world, whoever this person is would have to be able to be in that world.
Which of the 7 didn't we see at the end of time?
Well, I have a list right now. I have 4 that we saw. Well,
I put us down at like the
Arden?
bottom as pawns.
Arden is the elemental,
Oh, yes.
but that was
Arden.
Actually,
sorry.
no.
he
we're not on
referred
the
to
board.
that.
Arden.
He
We're not
referred
pawns,
to
but Derek and
all
Sokka
4
are
of them
pawns.
as Arden.
Yes, Ardern
Universal
was split to the
pawns.
the 4 great elementals.
So if
Ardern
they-
was a combination, is a fusion elemental of the 4 great elementals.
So if they
Gods
combined,
and bishops.
No, I think
that would be an AO.
Yes.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Help me configure this then.
How does that work?
The palms.
That's the question. They were split in a way that they were not supposed to be able to refuse.
How does that work
Other than
for our plan of all becoming AOs? How do you become the AO of an elemental that's been split by 4?
the knights.
You absorb
We'd have to
their-
unite them. If the Vidalcan were able to
The tide.
make them into people, there has to be a way to undo that process.
And by undoing that process, you just have someone absorb each of the parts and then presumably become.
You'd have to have a powerful enough vessel.
And frankly, I think on my side, the queen's house.
Wow. I think we're pretty powerful vessels.
In our king.
It'd be a risk though. Well, so you got Arden. You got Armin.
Armin?
Starts like writing.
Oh,
down
Ottoman.
Ottoman.
Taping them to each piece.
You got
Oromon.
Cryptothel.
I'm still a little lost on that. Oromon. I'm not familiar.
The snake.
Oh, the serpent.
Right now, none
of the
Is-
pieces have
do you know what that's connected to? Is that
Right now, none
I
of the
Devils.
believe
pieces
that's
have
devil.
moved.
Oromon? Oromon.
That is untrue.
I'd almost be curious to see what the older archdevils have to say about Oromon.
Where do you think they moved?
Well, we're gonna be headed there anyways.
It's true.
I'm going to take
You got
pawns from their side.
Thou shalt who not be named
The
the
secret.
secret.
We got pawns. Take some of them.
We got AO, which we did see.
Yes.
We have all 7.
Move some of their pawns. Alright.
So either one of them is incredibly brilliant and is able to fake that. I don't know how they would know if we're looking for
Didn't
something
one of
else.
the Unicrest die?
Yeah.
Yes, Fargo.
We've listed the pawns, right? So our chess. We've listed the pawns as like the difference between the colors of the pieces, right? One half is pawns of varlets. The other half is pawns of the Unicrest. Or
No, they're both on one side.
It'd be them
Our-
versus us.
Yes, it's
Okay.
our group versus
Our-
that group.
The problem is we don't currently have a queen. We don't.
Other queen.
Oh, then we're screwed. Respectfully, until we can get there, we're screwed.
Exactly.
the queens are always against each other on the board, so Kronos is theirs.
Do you think
we
the
are
Titans can be
ours.
fighting with themselves?
Look, I don't like the analogy just
Maybe.
as much as the next person. I'm
We
more
need
of a
more
fan
layers.
of checkers. But,
Yeah, like it's like we need more layers.
but
If we had like 6 more
Cronus is their king.
Think
Their
about
queen,
it.
Sorry.
Did you
We
play Kingdom Hearts 3?
are our queen. We do not
I've
know
read the
their
book.
king.
Okay.
We
You
do
remember
not
the
know their
chessboard in that game?
Yes.
That book? Think about it like that. We are the white pieces. They are the dark. You put them on the board,
Well, I imagine.
and it shows all of us versus all of them.
Yeah, I understand. My point is, if Kronos is their queen, then our queen is basically a pawn right now.
Correct?
First of all, rude.
I
Second of all,
I don't feel bold enough to
Okay.
call myself like a bishop, much less.
You're a rook, first
So
of all.
here's
You're
the-
very straight and narrow.
Here's the thing.
I'll take it.
You don't cut corners.
Here's the thing. Who is the queen? The queen is the strongest player on the board, yes. Of our side.
Right now,
who
probably
is stronger
Kellenvor.
than us?
Probably Kellenvor at the moment. I don't like that, but if we're talking strongest piece, it's probably currently Kellenvor.
But he can. Oh, he cannot.
He would not be a match.
He could not interfere like we can.
True.
So don't even think of him on the board. He's the player. He's not on the board. We are the queen because we are the strongest on our side that can manipulate the board. Kellenbor is simply a player.
Regardless, let's put this expression aside for a moment.
I was about to say the other reason why it wouldn't sit fit well is because you would have 4 pawns attacking one of their pieces. Or 5 pawns, or 6 pawns.
Regardless, again, the expressions, we're losing the expression.
Yeah.
It was very loud.
The point is, they are playing with pieces we can't see.
Correct.
That is where we are. Like you said, we came to the table late.
We came to the table late and they put their king in their pocket. They
Yeah.
have no way of winning yet.
So, what's our next step? Well,
I'll write it down. First step, second, third, fourth.
the question is now, if the Sovereign is connected to the Titans, should the war be our next step? Because that was the original plan.
How would we even approach that? We had a plan. And then
It's so difficult because if you leave it too long, it expands into something entirely different that becomes an entirely new problem.
Exactly. But if we approach it now, then we might not stand a chance. Again, so when it comes to deityhood, I technically have a shoot in. I could do it right now if we needed to, but it's dangerous. I'm still negotiating. But if it came down to it,
And if you mention civil lands, if he just lays out the details, it might be easier.
it's a negotiation.
Yes.
It's back and forth. It's
No, not yet.
hiding tidbits. It's
it takes a lot.
writing in the
It's the next
subtext.
logical
It's
step.
a lot of things. It takes time. But if I needed
Especially
to,
what we know
I could
now.
right now become a deity.
May I have the chalk, please?
Yeah, here.
But it would be in
I'll get you another
not the
board.
most favorable
I
terms.
start wheeling in another board.
First step, we go to Falmir.
Yes.
We have Seraphina talk to her. One more thing before I write this down. We have to choose what AO we're going for. Because we have to be AOs.
I know what I'm going to do. It's just, this is not going to be an easy split.
Well, we have
We still need
Antonia
artifacts.
presumingly becoming, if our plan goes to play,
Demon.
demon.
Ow.
I'm
Only-
obviously a planeswalker.
Those paths are set.
Only one of us have an artifact, though.
Joralf is probably the closest thing to a god, as he already has 2 greater gods' blessing.
It's true.
So that leaves Elemental, Old One, Fae.
I don't know what
Yep.
my other half is. Of the deity I am fated to become. I am part Titan. I don't know the other half.
Okay, but what would... How are we
What
going to
would
reach
the-
these artifacts?
I'm sorry, do you know your
guess-
parents?
My biological parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how do you
Out
know
of
what
game.
you are?
I know what I am. I don't know what my deity is. That was trying to become me. I don't know what that is. The Eclipse.
Do you know his name?
Yeah, one second.
Hypothetically, I think the closest is either me or Antonio.
Well, I became a planeswalker, presumably by helping you achieve your goal, so by achieving your goal, I achieved mine.
We have 2 eclipses. That's kind of cool. Sorry, but different representations of an eclipse.
Ulifer.
Columnvor seems like he
Ulifer.
carries weight.
Mm-hmm.
And I have his blessing.
Am I right?
Correct.
Only one of
I
us
have
has
Eldest
an
blessing.
artifact,
Correct.
right? Only
Bless.
you?
If I could get the God of Lies.
Hands goes. I technically
need
have a
that.
shortcut.
You don't need it.
I'm being possessed for all intents and purposes. I'm just making a deal to keep my sentience.
I'm just talking about
I
getting
don't want
close
you
enough
to
to
get hurt.
AO.
I need
You
some
can
items.
become a god
If Ivory?
by having followers
Okay.
Ryan,
and an
I think
artifact,
the
and you're a god.
Lady in the Tree in Falmir is technically a Fae, right?
Yeah.
She will need an artifact, and people who
So-
fear her.
We still need to do that.
We need
Hang
it.
on.
So,
So
And
let's just first back up. We have the courses we're currently on. So obviously, Ducky, Planeswalker, Oni, Demon, Joralf, God, whether you've accepted that or not, that is the most direct course I'm seeing here.
No, I'm gonna be the king of all gods.
Oh, so you've
I
kind
have
of
a quick question. So I'm
flipped, huh?
No, I'm doing it.
At one point, you were like, I don't want to be a god.
Oh, yo, no, wait,
God of the
100%. I told you guys.
Well, isn't that what the AO of the Fae would be?
I told you guys that.
Technically, that'd be an elder fae.
Ugh, crap.
So what about a god of the fae? It's never been done before.
It's never been done before now.
Oh, that would look good on you.
The thing is,
Not
there
good
isn't.
on me.
No one's ever taken the position of a high 7 before.
Correct.
There's no rules. Just because you are
Odin
a
limits.
god doesn't mean you can't be the next father of devils.
True.
Because it's never been done before.
True.
So if we have 2 gods and 2 fae and 2 planeswalkers, I don't know, that doesn't mean we are limited to what we currently are. That'd be the easiest path, but this has never been done before. There's nothing saying that we can't go another route. Lethal. That doesn't mean it'd make it easy. I didn't say it'd be easy. I'm just saying we're in uncharted waters.
It would be easier if you were.
I imagine so.
So,
Again, this, like I said, uncharted waters.
not the most ideal time to bring this up. I was going to wait until I talked to both. I haven't talked to either. When we go to fight Rest, once we defeat him, my plan was to break away from Zugtmoy and go back to what I was initially, which was being patroned. You know, druids technically have their own patrons. Going back to my mother patron, technically.
Yeah. Okay, so you're leaning the path of the fae.
Yes.
All right. Like I said, the thing is, Hansen has a point. If you became the highest 7, it wouldn't have to follow the 7 currently existing deity types.
True.
For all intents and purposes, you would redefine what it meant to be a demon, what it meant to be a god, what it meant to be a fae. You would be redefining everything. It is... I hate to say this, it's almost exactly what Kronos is wanting to do. You'd just be doing it instead.
Isn't it better in our hands than his?
Maybe a little.
I trust you more than I trust Kronos.
As
Well,
long as
here's
our
the-
intentions stay what they are now.
Here's
Does
the
anyone have intentions of hurting people?
here's the bummer. Well, that
I'm saying as
My
long as
intention-
that's
You
the
know
thing,
what I
though.
mean.
No,
Bring a layer of hell
that's a
into
problem. That's a
redemption.
fundamental problem.
I would like to
Nobody
make it
has
simple.
intentions of hurting anybody,
Redemption.
which would mean that it's not best in our hands because there wouldn't be a balance.
The thing is, you guys don't want to actively be the one to hurt people. Kellamvor doesn't actively hurt people. People get hurt on their own. You just have to have the heart, regardless of the sob story, to keep people dead. Do you think you could do that?
Yes.
I could become the mother of the hells.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't think it'll be a problem. The problem is, what do you do with this world when you get there? That's the problem.
Problem we do with our world?
This world will fundamentally change if a single of the highest 7 is replaced. Regardless, all 7. If there is... You are redefining what it means to be a demon. Then what do demons become? That changes everything. As an example, I wasn't trying to target you in particular. Just an example.
Okay.
I can do it with gods. If you redefine what it means to be a god, what do all of the clerics become? What do all of the paladins become? Whenever gods aren't gods anymore. You are rewriting reality by doing this.
Question. I know it's never been done before, but with your educated guess, if someone were to take the place of AO, would we be redefining gods or remaking them?
What's the difference?
Redefining means that Kellamvor still stays Kellamvor. Remaking means Kellamvor changes into something entirely. Gods are not the same. They're worshippers, they're clerics, they're paladins. All of those would end up being nothing
unless they chose to follow one of the new deities.
The problem is there's no guarantee. My educated guess would Kelemvor, as an entity, as his energy, might still be the same energy he was before, but he would fundamentally shift to another being that matched the new quote.
Would we have different names?
What if the
Not
quote?
necessarily.
What if the new quote's for the better?
Then great. Can you promise me that? Exactly.
Teach, care, love,
And after
guide.
10,000 years, that becomes boring.
It's not supposed to be nice. I don't do these things.
You think I get beat up on the regular because I think it's fun?
No.
Obviously not. My point is,
It's a beacon of hope for
There
people.
has to
1,000 years fundamentally changes a person.
But
Much less 10,000, much less 100,000, much less a million. You will fundamentally change as a being.
I'm sure we
there has
would.
to be a balance.
What's to say that you start as merciful and beautiful and amazing and you don't end up like Ao?
As
Here's the thing, though.
There's no guarantee.
If we do this, and he ends up like Ao, there'll be another Joralf. Who knows the story? If needed be, they can take over.
What if we, hypothetically, I don't know how, but what if we put a safeguard in place?
like a restart button.
The truth is, I'm bringing this up because I'm scared.
Like,
Yep.
How do people, basically, how will you change? Because power, the moment you are handed it,
Absolute power corrupts absolute.
fundamentally changes a person. The question is how. Think about it. And this is just on a smaller scale example, I had no power growing up. All of my decisions were made for me. I was a terrible person with no morals and not a care in the world. I get away from that. I get given a shred of power, of choice, of self, and I change fundamentally as a person. What happens when you put more of that power? How do you change from there?
do you want that power?
You're-
I don't want that power.
We're talking power on a level that we can't comprehend.
Beyond anything we've ever seen.
I don't want power. What I want is to heal the world.
We are destined to do that.
Okay.
One way or
And if
another.
that means me taking this burden and however many years in the future I need to be strike down because I stopped caring, I will make another person that feels the way I feel today to do the job.
It's hard to give up power.
Here's the thing. We could have it as a safeguard. A permanent rule between all of the seven that it is a democracy.
So you mean like every 777 years you all meet up in a meeting and
I mean, like, every 777 years, every devil takes a vote, and whichever devil is the one who gains the, gets the vote,
Becomes
becomes the new AO. And because it's a deal between all of the seven, if, let's say, a demon was taken over, right? Like, they all get voted, he becomes an evil demon, right?
The other six would kill him.
No, they wouldn't have to. Because he couldn't break that bond on his own. He needs all the seven. It's a failsafe to ensure that we're all constantly working.
What if we didn't have? What if it's someone else, and we didn't have to replace the seven? What if we didn't have to replace the seven?
The seven aren't doing anything. They don't even know what's going on, less maybe not care.
Or maybe be assisting.
And that is why the world is in the state it is in today. I'm sorry, they need replaced. Someone needs to actually care about this world and care about the people who inhabit it. Devil, demon, God, old one, it doesn't matter.
It's
But
unprecedented
I
for a
want to-
mortal.
There needs to be a guiding hand. And sacrifices will need to be made.
But you didn't want that. You didn't want that
No.
power.
I didn't. I don't want that power still.
I wanted to live a life with you.
And that still could be true.
It could be. But
Become
like
an
I said,
eternal life.
but
Yeah.
like I said,
Hell, we could fucking create our own plane and just have our plane.
Hanson's face goes a little blank, maybe a little sad, and goes, love keeps people sane.
this was never going to be easy for any of us. The second we met each other, we knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yeah, I hated you at first. Now look at us talking.
And
right
now we
across the street.
can't back out now because we now know it's not going to be easy. There was always going to be sacrifices.
Well, we
I
got
have
you home and you
lost
chose to
track
stay.
Of time. How long? I feel like I've known you for all of you for my entire life. All of these things have changed so fast, but how long have we known each other? How long have we been here?
About a season and a half.
I don't know. Maybe it's the oath I made, but
I will say,
I'm going to see it
I do-
through.
I am being harsh. I think if I had to put this fate on anyone, you're pretty high on that list.
Rude.
It's a compliment, I promise. As a group, you're probably number one. Individually, I have some favorites from the past, but
Outside favorites alive
I'm not
now.
favorites of the past.
of the
I'm
favorites alive
of
now, you're the best choice.
I'm the favorites of life now. The favorite of the past would not be me.
It'd be really funny if
You're
like,
up there, for sure.
Look, there's no.
if like
I don't think me and
Soul
Ducky are
was-
telling you need to be AO. So I
That's
hope you guys
not-
don't feel that way.
That is not what I'm saying. I will take up that responsibility, but you did not love that.
Things change. I just got
One
blessed
thing I
by
can
two
say
greater
about-
gods.
It's one thing I can say about Joralf is he always rises to the occasion.
Born to be king.
I would rather put my life in the hands of the man who don't want the power.
I don't want it. I never wanted it. But someone's got to have it, and someone's got to do the fucking job. And
You
no
see what I
one's
mean?
doing it right now.
Yes, but I do agree. A safeguard. At least we have to meet up every so often, with checking in on the state of things, paying
But I'm
attention to
fine.
things.
I'm already immortal. I don't want the power, but perhaps I could be the check.
To be the 7 highest check.
I'd be,
To play chess for all the chess.
let's call it,
The judge.
I was avoiding that word. I hate that. I was hoping to say advisor.
Be more of the
I mean, an
jury.
advisor still would be good.
He'd be more of the jury.
That's actually not too bad of an idea. Gather people.
Group.
Yes,
A jury.
One person alone can become corrupt.
exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Good idea. Who do we trust?
Well, right now you're on the list.
Appreciate it.
I mean,
Deities that we trust, huh?
Your father.
Eldath.
Call
My
him
father
Vor-
is not a deity.
No, but
Call him
he
Vor and
could be
Eldath.
on
Well, I'm for that, yes.
that
I mean,
list.
my father could be on the list, however, I don't think he'd want it.
That's fair.
I have an odd request.
What?
If all of this works, you guys become the 7 highest, the world is rewritten. I'll be immortal. I'll be part of the jury, but I think I'd like to live a normal life.
What does that mean?
An immortal but normal life. None of this responsibility of making sure.
You just want to explore.
I just want to learn. That's all I've ever wanted. That's why I took this.
You want to be human.
As close as I can be.
I promise you, if I become the AO of the Planeswalkers, on my oath, I will get you your beard back.
Not quite what I meant, but I'll take that too. No, I just mean, whenever I became a planeswalker, I was told I would have unlimited knowledge And then I learned dang near everything, and I'm bored.
To make an oath.
I mean, I would like to think we're rather exciting for you.
Yes, but my
We're bad exciting, darling.
you are anxiety
Stressful.
attack exciting. I want to be able to just learn. A world rewritten? I don't want to know everything. I want to see it. I want to experience it. I want to just learn.
Well, here's a caveat. If you're going to be on the jury, why don't you become a god of learning and knowledge?
I don't
Or, like-
want that responsibility.
Well, no responsibility. I mean, just the whole point
The
of
title god has a responsibility.
Well,
Always.
Think about followers. Somebody who wants to
Here's the
become
thing.
a follower. of
maybe
the
not God, but like the point is, your whole job, outside of being on the jury, is just to explore the world and learn. That's it. That's your
Yeah.
only job.
You're,
I mean,
That's exactly
the
what
thing
you want.
is, my point, the reason I think this would work, because until that meeting arises, until it's time for the jury, I would only see the world you have created. I wouldn't be experiencing it from a deity's point of view, I'd be experiencing it from the commoner's point of view.
which also puts you in a better place to be like, hey,
To be a judge.
things are getting fucked up.
To be a valid jury member.
Your whole job to walk among the earth as a human. Technically.
If we
I have
are
one
entertaining
condition on
this
that
idea,
rule.
if we are entertaining this idea, then could you, not as a deity, but not as a responsibility, but in your time searching, if you find others who are like you, who have the ideas like you, to experience the world and to understand it from every point of view, invite them to the jury.
The
if
thing
you so
is,
choose.
we don't want just people like me. That'd be a bad jury.
You need conflicting viewpoints, people who will debate.
Well, what
you
I was
will
going
not
to say.
have responsibility, but if you so choose to choose those who are amongst you on the jury.
What I was also going to say is that I think Tasha could also be a good person to put on that jury.
Ooh, if we're going on conflicting ideals, that would technically be appropriate. I guess.
Don't
But
lie,
it would
you
just
like
Let's
her.
not lie about your tension.
Oh, she gets on my
Tasha.
nerves, though.
I bet she
I
does.
bet she does.
Point being, it would bring
Taking a step back, I think Eldath and Kellamvor would be a pretty good jury as well.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now, we need more than a jury of 4, but that's a starting point. Now, convincing them of that's another story, but
Will they really have a choice after we already do it?
are you wanting to force them?
No, but what I'm saying is that they'll probably, the part that they're going to have against it is the fact
What
that we're
if-
becoming EOs.
What if
That's
the,
true.
What if the man?
After that happens,
The
Kellamvor
island of
and
Black Sand.
Eldath,
You don't think they'll like it?
What is his
I don't
name?
think they'll like the fact that we're trying to kill,
man
take
on the
over their
island of
their
Black Sand.
higher up's position.
Oh, the Black Isle, yeah.
I don't think they'll care. I really don't. After what's happened, I think they might be in favor of it. Specifically, the fact that all this is happening without their knowledge, because they were told to do what they were doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really
He
don't
was
think they'll have a
kind
problem
of
with
a
it.
dick, but I feel like he might be a valuable jury.
A good day.
Would he be a valuable jury member if he doesn't know the world?
Who is this?
The thing is, Auradon. He is an entity that changes physically, emotionally, every decade to century. He would have a different
Perspective each
perspective every time. It's not a bad idea.
Wild card.
Exactly. Auradon, you would need something for him to feed him. He does not feed like an old person. The isle itself keeps him
Just keep the aisle.
true. But
Maybe change it. Maybe have a floating aisle.
perhaps
A
Give
floating
him-
aisle with tentacles coming off it.
Give him a presence.
interesting.
Give him the ability to be present on the aisle, but also present in the jury at time needed.
Like might give him the option to protect himself when needed. Technically.
It feels like we're already changing the world even though we don't have the power yet.
And that's dangerous.
I think it's wonderful.
Let's hope you're right.
Let's
So-
hope it's for the better.
Step 1. Go to Felnir. Have Seraphina meet with her druid
Okay.
people. Yes or no? Are we still doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like that's important. Yeah,
Seems like a good jumping off point.
Parenthesis on first step.
Okay.
I have Jockey handed it to me.
Barton's
Okay.
like,
You got
What's
another one? You writing on
my
another board?
role in
Yeah,
all of
I brought over another board.
Who is this?
Barton, what's my role in all of this? The thing is, at the end of the day, I apologize.
You're fine.
He's my priority.
That's fine. As I stated before, we can have. We could create a whole nother plane
All beings always need
for
companionship.
the seven to enter
That's
to
not always
connect
good.
at all points in time. There shouldn't be a barrier throughout the thing. I'm thinking that the 777 years thing is more of a when the jury comes in and says, "Hey, this is how you're doing." Whereas we can have a plane to ourselves where if you and Laz want to have a date day, hop off. You're the highest seven. Do whatever the fuck you want. If Oni and Joralf want to have a date day, that's perfectly acceptable.
But here's another question, I guess. Why 7?
It's true. You could go higher.
When
You'd go
all's-
less.
When
Could
all's
we?
said and done, you will have free access to the plane of existence I plan on taking over. It was part of the deal.
My point is,
I don't believe we can go lower.
why not? If you're rewriting everything,
To rewrite everything, we would need all 7.
you would need all 7's power. If Kronos could absorb all 7 into 1, why couldn't you split the 7th?
But
Why couldn't you have 5 and split the final 2? Why couldn't you have 3? There's nothing saying you can't.
we also need to
7 is an odd number, 6 is not.
Why does it have to be an odd number?
If we ever take votes on anything, can't have
Fair
an
enough.
even number.
No, that's fair. Fair game.
I would
Touche.
also like to say, what of the people?
The people that already exist, they'd be affected. I mean, this is still Barton talking. Again, I think you would choose that. And Leothon, that's a good question. You'd be redefining everything. If someone was part devil and you redefined what it means to be a devil, that person would be redefined.
True.
That doesn't mean that person wouldn't exist.
But you would change who they are.
We
Fundamentally.
would choose
To
change
keep the
what
balance,
they
there still has to be an evil. Doesn't there?
Evil's subjective. There is a balance of good and evil, like you say, but evil within a world doesn't have to be evil in the way that we typically think. Evil can just be brutal, and not like one of you's gonna have to put the foot down and say when someone dies, they die, and that can seem evil, but that's the right thing to do objectively. Evil is objective.
Think about it this way. If you're going from that route, let's say an area was suffering from the plague. You close off your whole city and not let anybody enter or leave. That could be detrimental to the people inside, but you're doing it because you're trying to save them.
So is that an evil act?
Is it an evil act? Because some of those people are inevitably going to look at what you're doing as evil. But some people are going to look at that as an act of good. You think you're doing it
The
for
people outside of that city would thank you.
So there has to be a balance of morals.
I think this group has that. Do you know how often you argue about morals?
Okay, well, then let's.
We literally just had one. This morning.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
think
all
about
been
it-
one day.
Let's think about it like this. What would our moral jobs be?
I think that comes in the redefinition of existence.
The other thing is that
How would we
to
bring
assume
those?
that there's not going to be a balance, if all entities are good, humanity will always have evil. Humanity as a whole, the human race, mankind, will always have evil.
And the thing is, corruption amongst mortals is inevitable. You guys need to decide when the god should step in and when you need to let the mortals figure it out themselves. That is a line that's hard to walk.
This has been such an eventful day, and
Yeah, seriously.
I feel like we need to take recess, pause, maybe celebrate a little bit for the information that we've gotten so far.
We've made a lot of progress.
Let me finish step 1 first. Before we take a recess.
We also need to meet with Colm.
We also need to meet with Kelmar.
Kill him. We can do that tomorrow.
I put a parenthesis under that and I say, help Hansen figure out his other parent. And end of
That is
Oh,
our step
I
one.
am on that.
That is all step 1.
We have the rest of the steps listed, but we will go over them in other meetings. But right now, I feel like everybody needs a break.
Yeah, I think that a lot's been discovered, a lot's been talked about. You're probably right, Tim.
We take step 1. That might be a good way of doing this is
We need to
make
eat,
step 1.
We need to sleep.
After step 1, we figure out the next step.
One step at a time.
It's the only way we're going to be able to do it. I was thinking, step number 30 is take care of Kronos. We're only on step 1.
I'd say I'd be with you all to hell and back, but we're gonna do that so many times. I feel like I have to add something more. I will be with you all, my found family, to the non-existence and back.
Cheers to that. All right. I was told that there was going to be strong drinks. I think I'm gonna.
Hold on. Let me just. Oh yeah. Let me.
Oh, I forgot something in my room, so I will be right back. I need. Where's. What's his name? Gunda?
Gunda.
Where's Gunda?
Kitchen.
I will go get Gunda.
Hansen kind of pats your shoulder and like palms you some ivory.
Did we ever figure out what those spores on my shoulder were doing?
Oh, yeah, I
I
have
mean,
to
whenever we
check
took them
them
off, they came back, so I'm not totally.
Well,
I mean, at least the sample we have. Have we figured anything out with that yet?
I'll poke around.
Gunda,
Yep.
get me a drink.
You
anything
got it.
But ginger.
Anything but you got
sorry.
it.
And I'm going to go to my room. The last thing I want to do, and I want to legend lore this guy.
Real quick, that's the last thing I would do real quick, and then we will end the session.
Do you want to
Say
take
at
these
the
home?
start of next session.
Zion, do you want to take these Parmesan bites?
Yeah.
They're cold now,
I'm
but
gonna talk to some boy.
That's next session, though.
Yes. Legend.
I'm going to go to my room, and I'm going to cry about it, and then I'm going to leave my room.
Okay.
Are we? I thought we were all
And
celebrating.
we can celebrate.
Eating and sleeping. I thought we were gonna eat together.
We can do
Yeah,
that.
we all. The little footnotes after this little bit. We all party,
does cry.
and then we.
I was
all
like,
take a
maybe
little
not
bit.
party, more of just like togetherness, like
I think
a
that
collective
party-
breather.
I think that party to celebrate turned into a whole debate.
Everybody was like, hold on,
Hold on.
hold their phone. Got
So
lots
my
of
problem
information.
is, he would be technically of legendary significance, but he's never done anything of legendary significance.
I want to see his fucking birth. I want to know what he is.
Who?
I just want to know what he is.
The eclipse being.
That's what I forgot in my room.
Oh, that! Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
the normal thing. You know, seeing a deity's birth.
Seeing
Sorry.
what a deity is.
So I know what he is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say let's start the session with that, so I can plan that a little bit.
I like it.
So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, enjoy those sounds right next to the microphone that I'm sure are
yeah.
great.
I promise this thing.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe.
nub on it.
You know the deal. Anything helps. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Have a good day.
Booby.
I am tired. I am going to bed.